In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Surrounded Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. All right, we are locked in. Let's do this. Yeah, it's like that. So yeah. Hey there, get back. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, ready to rock and roll, Rebel Squadron style. Oh yeah, good signals going through, strong and clear. Yeah, at least on my end. So yeah, just let me know if you got any issues on your end. Yeah, it's like that. What can I say? Who doggy? Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. Hey there, recruit, and welcome back to the Hot of Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Who doggy? Thank you, gearbox. Boom, boom, chaka, boom. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you worked hard all week, because it's now it's time to play hard. Rebel Squadron style. Boom, boom, chaka, boom. So hope you're having a great weekend. I appreciate rock and roll through the weekend. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, we're gonna just kick off, have some fun, whatnot. There is something I want to go over here. Come on, shimata, shimata, shakoto shikomuta, shamoto shikomuta. Now, for those that might be new to the channel, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ. I have formally, publicly welcomed God back into pop culture, starting here at Rebel Squadron. And God has graciously accepted my invitation, which I'm very grateful, humbled and grateful for. Come shimata, shakoto shikomutaya, shakoto shikomutaya, shamoto shikomutaya, shakoto shikomutaya, shamoto shikomutaya, shakoto shikomutaya, shamoto shikomutaya. So, it's been a crazy situation. Let me tell you, last week and a half, almost 2 weeks now, absolutely bonkers. Learned that K-Totes and the Project Epoch team made the very terrible decision to make a deal with the devil over at Ascension, and Ascension has completely destroyed the Project Epoch community at this, guys. It's just, there's no question about it. There was a coordinated effort to destroy the morale of the Project Epoch team, to overwhelm the Epoch server at launch, and over not just the game server, but the actual Discord server. Kamadashimataya, Shagrashimataya, Shamoto Shikamutaya, Shakata Shikamutaya, Shakata Shikamutaya, Shamata Shikamutaya, Shakato Shikamutaya. And there goes to flood the Discord to overwhelm the servers and force Project Epoch and K-Totes in a position where they would panic and take the easy road out, take the easy way out, make the deal with the devil over Ascension, and that's exactly what happened. Kamadashimataya, Sharshimataya, Shamoto Shikamutaya, Shakata Shikamutaya. And then when people like me try to stand up for the Epoch server, the Epoch community, I'm the one that gets banned for it. I'm the one that gets silenced, along with everybody that has attempted to stand up for me, for Grey Iron, for the Prophet. For the rest of the community. And so I did what I could, exposed these degenerates, these demon worshippers in the game itself, and fully expose them for the demon worshippers that they are and whatnot. And unfortunately, the Project Epoch team is responsible to, wake up to what's going on, open their eyes, and understand that they have completely lost control of their own creation, their own server, both the game server and the Discord server. And these dark and nefarious forces have done a very thorough job of destroying what it was meant to be and completely taking over and just perverting what was never theirs to begin with. The Ascension team, the Ascension crew, and the Ascension community. The Ascension community hates Epoch. I don't think K-Totes and his buddies understand this. The Ascension community hates Epoch. Absolutely hates Epoch. Okay, guys, I gotta deal with something. Well, I'm trying to get this set up here. I'm going to show you guys something here. And something else popped up. I'm trying to find it. If I can't find it, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I just want you to see it for yourself. But it looks like it disappeared. I don't know. I skipped over it. I'm not going to keep scrolling through trying to find it. This is posted several hours ago, so I know they didn't bother to delete it in the last few minutes. Wow, that is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Kicking on over there, Gearbox. Yeah, let's get this conversation rolling. Kicking on over the recon screen. Who doggy? Right, so this right here, I'm not gonna read out loud because it's disgusting. They're making a very disgusting statement. That is a sexual act, is what it is. It has no business. They should not be allowed. I guarantee this person's from what? So they're not currently part of the Ascension server, which is a bit surprising. I guarantee you they were drawn here from the fact that these degenerates have taken over. They just joined August 17th. This person's absolutely correct. Should start giving 1 week bans to every person doing the copy pasta nonsense, because it is the copy pasta thing is a psychological attack, is what it is, spiritual psychological attack. It's meant to overwhelm the server, the channel. It's meant to overwhelm the mods, and they're absolutely bare minimum, 1 week ban, bare minimum. If they do it again, perma ban. You have to have zero tolerance with this nonsense, guys. Free speech. I believe in free speech 100%, but I also believe in manners, decency, and the rules of decorum. There are specific rules of decorum for the channel and everything. And if people do refuse to respect and abide by those rules of decorum, they're gone. My channel is not a free speech zone, because they're at what they call free speech is actually Lord of the Flies, absolute chaos, anarchy, and degeneracy zone, and that is not acceptable. You want something like that? Go start your own, and you go ahead and you do your disgusting whatever in your own channel. That is not allowed on my channel, and it should not be allowed on a channel like this. And they're already people are already calling for a server merge. This is a bald-faced lie. Saying that there's only 3 people on Menethil is a bald-faced lie. It's not as busy as Kazon, but it's not a dead server. It's got a very respectable. Well, it had a very respectable server population before I got banned. And then hacked. So that's another. Let me put out another public service announcement. if you're still playing Ascension or Project Epoch, you need to stop playing, uninstall the launcher immediately, because they can and will use it to hack your computer. They tried doing it at mine. They happened during the live stream, busted them live. The Ascension team abused the access they have with the launcher to try and access documents on my desktop that the launcher had no business trying to access. That is a legitimate security risk, guys, and it is an attempt at hacking your computer. Uninstall immediately. I'm trying to find this comment that somebody posted. They tagged Zeus. Who's one of the original Epoch guys. They tagged him, and they just completely disrespected him. Like right here, this one. Goodbye. This A has been such a negative impact, blah, blah. This is one of the copy pastas going around. It's all about destroying the morale. They're not trying to run off the degenerates. They're trying to run off the people that actually care about Epoch. They actually want a moral environment without the garbage. They're trying to run off the good and decent people that just want to play the game and have fun. Good, clean, wholesome fun. These are degenerates, guys. And the fact that Project Epoch is allowing this to run rampant is their undoing. The server is going to fail, guys. It's going to fail. Plain and simply. If these people do not get their house in order, it's going to fail. So Zeus was streaming earlier today. He streamed for like 4 hours. So guys, go over to find his YouTube channel, okay? And when he's streaming, like he's playing right now. He's playing right now, but he's not streaming it. When he's streaming, jump into his live chat, and get in touch with them. It's the only way we can get in touch with these people and get their attention, because they've been very, very blocked off from the community, by and large. So you guys are gonna have to jump over to his YouTube and Twitch and everything when he's streaming, and get his attention there. It's the only way, guys. So I've already done it. I already jumped on there. I got his attention and everything. I didn't wait for I put out a quick message like, hey, this needs to be fixed. I wasn't gonna sit there and argue with him. I just put it out there. I don't know what he's done with the information. I got no idea, because he hasn't responded in any DMs or anything like that. But you guys can jump in there and make your voices heard directly to this guy when he's streaming. So keep an eye out for that when he's got a stream going. You can jump in there into the live chat, say something. So there it is. Boom. So he sends this message. He asks Zeus, who is original Epoch personnel, demoted to helper, which he seems to be finally being demoted to helper. It just boggles my mind, man. It just boggles my mind. This message is intended for Zeus, one of the staff, guys. Keep in mind, and it's against the rules to be disrespecting the staff. Yeah, I get banned for trying to stand up for the community and stand up for the actual real Epoch staff, but I get banned for it. This guy's disrespecting the actual real Epoch staff, and nothing happens to him. Hey, Zeus, you were the tall brunette with the near perfect body that, I'm not going to say it out loud, in the bread section last night. I was the tall. This is a. No, it wasn't me. So. He flagrantly disrespects Zeus, and nothing happens to him. Guys, the Project Epoch team has completely lost control of their server. Their Discord server and the game server. They've completely lost control, guys. Y'all need to, when Zeus or one of these, if any of the other guys are, and I'm not talking about these dirtbags, the actual Epoch team, if any of them are streaming, like Zeus does, jump into their live chat and get their attention. At the very least, try to have a conversation. If they ban you from the live chat, then we know everything we need to know about the Project Epoch team, and they're completely compromised at that point. But if you can get in the live chat and actually get them to engage in conversation, get their attention, raise awareness, open their eyes, then miracles do happen. There's at least a chance of turning this ship around before he actually fully hits the iceberg and sinks. So this is what's allowed in the server. They're openly. They get people here in the Ascension Discord. They hate Epoch, guys. They absolutely hate Epoch. They hate Epoch. They hate the original development team. They hate Epoch, guys. It's absolutely astonishing that Katos and the team agreed to a partnership with these degenerates, these demon worshippers. They made a deal with people that hate them. It blows my mind, dude. Why would you make a deal with people that hate you? It doesn't compute. It does not compute at all. So guys, get into the live chat when you're streaming. Make your voices heard. Because this is where Project Epoch has completely lost control. Completely. Absolutely lost control. And now they're doing copy pasta about banning copy pasta. Like, are you kidding me with this, man? Here it is. So Zeus, I don't know how to pronounce that, was actually posting in the general chat. My wife just left for the day. I'm supposed to be playing Ascended Epoch. Instead, I need to meme in Discord general. Meaning, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what I meant. He had like, I guess the chat was so out of control, he had to jump in the chat and deal with stuff when he was supposed to be like streaming. And the fact that they're calling it Ascended Epoch is really disgusting. Really disgusting. It's absolutely crazy. Project Epoch is showing solidarity and unity with Ascension, but Ascension absolutely hates Epoch. Guys, somebody needs to make Project Epoch aware of how much Ascension hates them. Ascension hates Epoch. Katos, Ascension hates you. The guy Dutch that you think is your buddy, he freaking hates you. He doesn't respect you there, Katos. He doesn't respect your community. He doesn't respect your server. Come on, Toshiko. Like, Jimmy, are you kidding me with this, man? Are you kidding me with this? Somebody get a freaking message to Katos here, guys. Wake this guy up. Come on, Toshiko. That was just the last one that he posted before his live stream. Come on, Toshiko. It's still pretty. It's not nearly as, it's not. They don't have the 2-hour slow chat and everything. It's a 30-second slow chat. Yeah, whoever keeps saying the googly eyes are on YouTube is just weird. And just so you know, I covered that up so it doesn't bother me. I don't even see it. Come on, like there. That's disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. Project Epoch has completely lost control of the server, guys. Completely lost control. And Zeus was active, and he didn't take that stuff down. Like, why? Do the helpers not have that authority anymore? Do the helpers not have the authority to, like, remove this stuff anymore? Have they been demoted that badly? And Zeus, he posted a bunch of stuff, and I'm trying to find it. I don't know where it went to. These people are vile. And all this vile stuff is coming from Ascension. Guys, I have no idea what the Epoch team is. And there's an account named Lucifer, openly named Lucifer. And he's got, that's the satanic upside down pentagram / goat's head. Malphael, it's a name of a fallen angel. By power authority, holy name of Jesus Christ, rebuke, bind, and round subject Malphael and Lucifer, and command them to be silent. So there's a variation of the name for Diablo. Okay, so apparently it's Demon Boss in Diablo, the video game. But I guarantee that's the name of an actual real life fallen angel. Guys, this is just, it's absolutely insane what's happening here at Project Epoch. And this is why they silenced me. This is why they first chat banned me and then just flat out banned me and then tried to hack ultimately why they tried to hack my computer, because they were desperate to shut me up. They realized they could shut me up in the game, but they cannot shut me up on my own live stream. Where are these messages at? 'Cause I know he posted more stuff. There is, boom, right there. Cry more, bitch. And pardon my language. Forgive me, Heavenly Father. Because this is like eat blah blah blah. I don't think it was, yeah, right there. He's disrespecting the staff. This dude is straight up disrespecting the staff. Like, what is going on here, guys? This dude is straight up disrespecting the staff, and I get banned for trying to defend the community and defend the actual Project Epoch staff. I'm the one that gets banned. And look at what these guys are talking trash, disrespecting the actual Epoch staff, the helpers. What is going on here, guys? This is insane. This is the definition of insane, guys. This is absolutely nuts. Thanks, Albert. Yeah, so he disrespected him by calling him a helper. He's pointing out the fact that he's been demoted within his own server. Like, how is this not putting this guy on a ban? At the very least, a temporary ban. At the very least, a temporary ban, if not a permanent ban. And yet, I'm the one that's banned. Explain this to me, guys. This is completely insane. And this is happening today. This happened earlier today. Oh, right here. Someone locked me out of my account, so I can't do any of this. And he didn't even respond to that one. Guys, it's complete and total chaos. It's complete, which is what Ascension wants. Ascension wants complete and total chaos within the Epoch Discord and game server, because it makes it easier for them to maintain control through the chaos. Maybe the guy replied to you 10 IQ effing idiot, and then he mocks him. Oh, mad, you mad, bro? Openly like disrespecting, making fun of, denigrating, scoffing, mocking the actual Epoch personnel, and nothing's happening. Like, what is going on here, guys? What is going on? Katos, have you seriously completely, totally lost control of your server, your property this badly? Like, and you're okay with that? Are you okay with this, Katos? Are you okay with this? Because I wouldn't be. That's for sure. Oh yeah, who asked? Maybe the guy replied to you 10 IQ. Yeah, like I've been saying, guys, these degenerates from Ascension, they're a bunch of low IQ morons. And at least Xeus recognizes that much. At least somebody's trying to like stand up for him. And he's right there. Right there. He quotes the guy. This dude, this SNUS, he's purposely antagonizing Project Epoch staff because he's originally, I'm telling you right, he's originally from Ascension. This dude's been in Project Epoch since December 29, 2024. He's a sleeper agent. I mean, he's openly disrespecting the staff. What is this? I don't even know what that is. At this point, I'm not sure I want to know. And he's got the pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Yeah, he's definitely, he's not in the Ascension server apparently. But make no mistake, he's a sleeper account for Ascension and those types of people. One second, I gotta deal with something here, guys. Jimmy Craig. Yeah, he's responding to this guy. How can I contact an admin? But here's the problem. See, these guys are admins. He's talking about they're a support team. They're not admins. Strictly speaking, they don't have admin anymore. So yeah, he's saying submit a bug report or submit a GM ticket. The problem is the GMs in the game are all from Ascension. So you're not getting their Xeus. Wake up, dude. Ascension has destroyed your server and has... Dude, oh my lord. Xeus. These trolls that you're dealing with, like Snus, they're from Ascension. Wake up, dude. These people gotta wake up. Like, what is this? That's disgusting. It's a private server. You don't want to know what goes on in the server. I'm telling you right now. That I would never. If somebody popped in my Discord with tags like that, I'd be like, "You're gone. There's no way. I'm not gonna allow that." Because if they're part of something like this, then they're looking to flood my Discord with all kinds of degeneracy. I'm not gonna allow it. I simply will not allow it. This is one of the things that the Epoch team needs to figure out. So they cannot allow this. Okay, free speech does not cover obscenity and degeneracy and vulgarity. That is not part of free speech. How can I contact an admin? He's like, don't. But then he turns around and says, submit a bug report or a GM ticket. And you gotta be kidding me with this. This is the problem. The actual Epoch team, they don't have the backbone to stand up to this insanity. They've turtled. They've withdrawn into their shell because they don't want to deal with the insanity. So they've handed that control over to the people that are responsible for the insanity. Wake up, Katos. You've been taken for a ride. You've been taken for a fool. And then somebody's doing that polite nonsense saying, oh, yeah. Oh, yo, hey, yo. The servers are back. And he calls him out. You lying little bee. Yeah, that's me. That's my cross right there. This is where you have to have grace here, guys. The Epoch team does not. They're not prepared for this. So you gotta have some grace for them and everything. I mean, it's good to see them fighting back, but this is not the right way to fight back. They need to be people spreading that garbage. Need to be at the very least temp banned, if not permanent banned. BDSM, really? Really? I don't believe that for a second. This is a bait and switch. A true Bible study group is not going to come up with the acronym BDSM. This is insane. This is Heavenly Father. Heavenly Father. Guys, this is how bad it is. Society in general, society in general, pop culture, these platforms, this is how bad it is. This is supposedly a Bible discussion study meeting group, but they chose the acronym BDSM, which is the opposite of faith and morality. So what this tells me is that this Bible discussion group, they discuss ways that they believe that the Bible is a load of crap. They're denigrating the Bible, not studying the Bible in faith. I'm afraid to click on that. I can't even click on that. Yeah, that does not. Yeah, totally miss it. This is not a faith-based group. Okay, I'm going to check that out at some point. I'm going to create this matter. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding. This is insane, guys. This is the definition of just absolute insanity. Gearbox, kick it over for a second. I'm gonna check this out. I'm gonna see what this is about. I want to look at it first before I put it on screen. Holy crap, are you... Yep. Yep. Kick it over, Gearbox. I knew it. Who called it? That's right, the commander called it. Age restricted channel. This channel can't. So this is, it's a bait and switch. This is what I'm talking about. It's a bait and switch, guys. It's a bait and switch. Just look at some of these other tags. It's a bait and switch. It's a pornography. It's a pornographic Discord. They label themselves a Bible discussion study meeting group as a bait and switch because they're mocking people that are stupid enough to fall for it. People click, what's BDSM? They click, oh, Bible discussion study meeting. Okay, let me join the. Oh my, what is this? Guys, it's called discernment. Discernment. Always believe them when they tell you who they are. No true like Bible study group is going to give themselves this acronym. They're not going to do it. You can always tell these degenerates. You can see them a mile away, guys. If your eyes are open, you know what to look for. Okay, I got to figure out how to get out of this freaking thing. Hopefully I don't lose my spot here. Okay, good. Guys, this is just... guys, you gotta wake up. Stop burying your head in the sand. Stop withdrawing into your shell because you don't want to deal with it. If you don't, so they disabled the autoplay on the GIFs, but the links are still there. I'm not gonna click on them now. Not when I'm not on stream. There's somebody, well, it seems like I'll be quitting Epoch. I'm pretty sure this is a copy pasta. Yeah, copy pasta. Guys, the Epoch team has completely lost control. Completely and totally lost control. And the way they're reacting, other than the fact that this is getting irritated, I don't think they care. I'm starting to think they don't care. Because how do you let this go? How do you let this happen? If you care about your property, if you care about your creation, how do you let this go? In the middle of a BFD class, I think the server crashed or something. He's like, time to do it again. That's not the best response to that. If there was a crash, that's not the best response there exists. So he's in the chat dealing with stuff, but like people are openly like disrespecting him. They're the one, these people, these yahoos are the ones actually attacking the Epoch personnel. I was trying to vent the community. Like the actual real community. Against the Ascension degenerates and demon worshippers that had flooded in. What? At the support team, links being nuked in the add-ons channel seems like it's counterproductive, right? What? I don't know what's going on with the add-ons channel. Xenos is one of the original Epoch guys, and he doesn't know what's going on with his own server. And then apparently the support teams just ignore him. Because I scrolled like, it was like 2 to 3 hours after this, and there was no response from the support team, nothing. The support team's completely ignoring the original Epoch dude. Like the Ascension degenerates that are taking over, they don't even care. They do not care. They have no respect for the Epoch people. Zero respect for them. They think they've got complete and total control. So they're just whatever. We're just gonna we're just gonna ignore them. Guys, this is completely insane. This is so completely insane. I don't think I've ever seen anything. I'm not sure I've ever seen anything like quite like this. Shamoto shikamutai. Shakata shikamutai. Shakata shikamutai. Shakata shikamutai. Okay. Shamata shikamutai. Shakata shikamutai. Okay, so this guy's throwing out a theory which is not as far-fetched as it sounds, especially after what we've seen. I hope it's not true. I really hope it's not true. Shamata shikamutai. Lol, this may be weird. Hear me out. Project Epoch all along was made by Project Ascension. Both have Project, that's a stretch. Just because they both got Project in the name doesn't mean anything. Ultimately, but it's not outside the realm of possibility either. So they just make Epoch with all new things, custom this and that, which they never do as a playtest, to actually see how the public likes the game. Builds up excitement, 50k people, then a crap launch. Behind this launch, the whole thing was only to build up Ascension as the good guy of their own game and toss out servers. I seriously think this whole game was done by Ascension 1%. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Ascension is run by a bunch of demon worshippers, and they will lie, scheme, plot, manipulate, deceive, as you guys have seen on my live streams. So I hate to say it, it's not outside the realm of possibility. I don't think it's true, because the way that the Epoch team ran their server was very different than the way Ascension runs theirs. So if it was in fact a bunch of Ascension people, they would have run it the same way as the Ascension one. So I don't think that's entirely true. At least I don't think that's true. But I mean, it's now outside the realm of possibility at the same time. Shakoto shikamutai. Shakoto shikamutai. Shamoto shikamutai. And no, that statement is not true at all. Shamoto shikamutai. Let me explain why this is a stupid statement right here. No other company would toss out Project in their name like this if another company Project essentially had it versus company. But are you kidding me with this? Let me explain why this is a stupid statement right here. Ascension and Epoch, they're ripping off World of Warcraft. They're straight up ripping off World of Warcraft. See, if you honestly think that they're gonna try and copyright, trademark something like Project, it's not gonna happen, because the entire premise of these servers is already based on copyright infringement. So it's it's a stupid statement right there. Oh Lord, you came with us. Shakata shikamataya, shamana shikamataya, shakata shikamataya. Shamania Handoria Shamaria Tishikotor Homtatashin, Horiota Makaraka, Shikhan, Hotratashin, Homoria Tishikhan, Makamatash. Kamashamadi Shin Homatram, the Shin Hotor Makamatra Handashani, Hadria, Watashin, Hotom Hamda Handashaka Shikton. Okay, we're getting pretty early there. So I'm thinking that might be it for Zeus for the day. See, you've seen it for yourself, guys. Once in a blue moon, one of the original team will pop into the chat and everything and respond to people. Nothing, they get disrespected left and right. Completely, flagrantly disrespected, attacked. Nothing happens to the people doing it. I get banned for standing up for the community, for standing up to the actual real Project Epoch personnel. But when these degenerates attack the actual Project Epoch personnel, nothing happens. The Epoch has completely lost control of their Discord and their WoW server, guys. Completely lost control. Oh, shit, are you kidding me with this? Somebody please get a hold of Katos and explain to him. Control of the community is the critical factor here. You lose control of the community, you lose control of the server. Really? 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 What the what? Are you freaking kidding me with this? That would be an instant ban on my channel right there. Instant ban. Permanent. Can't get over Gearbox. I've had enough of this nonsense. Jimmy Trigger, guys, Project Epoch is lost. Yeah, I mean they've completely lost control of their own server and whatnot. It's just lost, guys. It is lost. Okay, unless Katos comes out and makes a very public statement, a very definitive statement saying, you know, we're severing times of Ascension, we're completely taking back control. We made a huge mistake. Unless Katos does that, Epoch's lost. Epoch is lost. These degenerates, these demon worshippers have successfully destroyed Project Epoch, guys. Whatever potential there was, it's gone. I've never seen anything like this. I'm telling you right now, this is an operation. So, you know, the closer it got to launch time for Epoch, the more they infiltrated the Project Epoch Discord and just started, you know, they started making their presence known and everything. And then once the launch happened, everything crashed because there were so many people. And the like 30,000 plus that showed up on launch day, I'm telling you right now, that was a concerted effort. That was a plan by like the Ascension degenerates and stuff like that. Oh, I checked it out. Hold on, let me check something here. For whatever strange reason, it does not show it on the desktop Discord, but when I go to my mobile Discord, it shows the number of members. Project Epoch, there's 68,228 members. Guess how many members are in Ascension? 203,242. Guys, that is an insane number of accounts in the Ascension Discord. And I guarantee you, like, so there's probably, you know, a handful of tens of thousands that joined Ascension because of Project Epoch launch, you know, merging with Ascension. So you subtract that. Let's just say, rough conservative estimate, the actual numbers are like 170,000 Ascension. That's still like massively outnumbering Project Epoch. So it's very, very easy for Ascension to have rallied their troops. Like, hey guys, we need you to go invade the Project Epoch Discord so we can take it over and just, you know, remake it in our image. That's a massive difference, guys. Massive difference. It explains a lot right there. So I'm telling you right now, it was a plotted, concerted effort, coordinated. To invade Project Epoch tear it down from the inside, and then take it over. And it worked with frightening efficiency, guys. On day one. Well, there was a launch. They struggled with it for a couple weeks, and then, K-Totes admitted it, that Ascension approached him with the deal. Ascension approached Epoch. They had this planned out, guys. They had this. I'm telling you right now, they had this planned out. Ascension, the Ascension freak shows, they had this planned out. They're like, okay, we're gonna crash their server. We're gonna just flood their server with our people, because the Ascension general chat is constantly talking trash about Epoch, about the developers, about the community, constantly talking trash. The Ascension community despises the Project Epoch community. And the Project Epoch personnel are absolute fools for making any kind of deal with Ascension. Like, this is how foolish K-Totes and his people are. Absolutely foolish. Making a deal with people that hate you is suicide, guys. As you're witnessing what's going on with Project Epoch. Project Epoch committed suicide here, guys. They thought they were like saving their server. No, they committed suicide. Oh, Heavenly Father, please put a stop to this insanity. I've never seen anything like this. The fact that Ascension could take over so quickly, so efficiently, so easily from people that had no idea how much they were hated by them. I've never seen anything like it, guys. Unless you include World War II. And look what happened with World War II. I'm telling you, it's the same playbook as World War II. Which is why this happened. Which is why the idiotic retardation with the Rumble Rebellion Witches Coven happened. Which is why Ascension was able to so efficiently and easily. They didn't even have to wrestle control away from Project Epoch. They overwhelmed the Epoch's Discord. They overwhelmed the Epoch WoW server. And Project Epoch was like, hey, then they approached Project Epoch. Hey, Epoch. Yeah, we got an idea. We got a deal for you. Yeah, we can help you out here. We can help you out of this mess. Project Epoch is like, here you go. Yeah, we trust you. You're the complete opposite of what we stand for, but we trust you. Are you kidding with us? Let this be a lesson, guys. This is why you never make a deal with the devil. Doesn't matter how good it looks on the surface. There's that fine print in there. Okay, there's that one clause that gives the devil full control over everything in your life. I'm doing everything I can, guys. I'm using my very small platform to speak up, to speak out. Be like, hey guys, this is not right. Hey guys, this is what's going on. doing my, I'm using my tiny little platform to be the watchman on the wall, to raise the alarm. I'm doing everything I can. The rest is in God's hands, and you guys, you got to do your part. When ZS fires up a live stream, you got to get in that live chat, make your voices heard, raise a ruckus. In favor of saving Project Epoch from these degenerates, from these demon worshippers, from these people that they have been operating in bad faith since before day one. Guys, it's so insane. What I'm seeing here is absolutely nuts. Epoch has lost control of their game server. Epoch has lost control of their Discord server. The actual Epoch personnel have been demoted and are openly disrespected in the general chat. No repercussions, no consequences for those people. And you got some, you get people like me and Elwood and T-Rev that try to speak up in defense of Epoch, of the community, ultimately of the real Epoch devs and everything. And we're the ones that get shut down. We're the ones that get silenced. We're the ones that get banned. Because make no mistake, when I got hit with the chat ban, they made it public knowledge, and it was the Ascension yahoos that responded and hit it with it. They made an example of me. They made a very public example of me. And I have no doubt they've done it to made a public example of, like, Elwood and T-Rev. But then these yahoos mouth off against Zeus, and there's nothing. No response, nothing. I scrolled through like 4 or 5 hours, at least 4 or 5 hours worth of messages where Zeus was involved. There's nothing. Plus, a couple hours after that, nothing. They've destroyed the server. They've destroyed the Discord. They've destroyed the community. I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one that's like bailed on the Epoch Discord and whatnot. I'm probably bailed on the game as well, because you don't go from like 30,000 people to like, I think it's like 7,000 people active and whatnot. You just, Jimmy Cricket, man. That is why you have to have values. When you have something like this, you have to build it up on certain values, and you have to stick to your guns. Just because it gets flooded with a bunch of interest at the last minute, that doesn't mean you sacrifice your values. Because, as we've witnessed, the majority of that interest that flooded in at the last minute, a bunch of demon worshippers from Ascension, degenerates from Ascension, purposely flooding the server, trying to like rattle Epoch and make them blink in order to force them to like sacrifice their values in a moment of panic. And that's exactly what happened. It's exactly what happened. This was a planned effort, guys, on Ascension side, and they were ready. They were ready for it. Right when Project Epoch was at its lowest after the failed launch, Ascension rolled up and was like, "Hey, hey, we got a deal for you. It's great for everybody. It's great for you. It's great for us. We don't want nothing. We just want you under our umbrella." It's it's great for you. Your stuff will never change. You got full control. Which was a lie, complete and total lie. Because now you saw for yourself, Epoch has completely lost control. Completely lost control. I just want to check something. Realm status. Yeah, all this says is online. Shaktashimataya, Shaktashimataya, Shamoto Shikamata. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and have some fun with City of Heroes. My brain is just processing this disaster, and dude, man, I could have told K-Totes what was gonna happen. I could have told him. He never would have listened to me. Not at the time. Would he listen to me now? I have no idea. Not a clue. Because nobody's heard from him. Nobody, like the dude's like just gone full hermit apparently. Like nobody knows what's going on with Kaitos. Outside the development team apparently. And the development team's not talking about anything at this point. The last thing they put out was that Magic had left. And that there was some personal stuff that Epoch development team was dealing with. And that's it. That's all we've heard of. Now they've gone completely dark. That's whatever's going on with the team and especially Kaitos. So would he listen to me now? Doubtful. To be honest, be perfectly honest, doubtful. I could give him the absolute best possible advice on how to deal with this stuff and move forward with it. He's not gonna listen to me. Even though I got his best interests at heart. Yeah, I'm coming from a place of good faith, righteous wisdom, righteous authority. Because this is a spiritual problem here, guys. It's a spiritual battlefield. But when people are not founded in faith in Jesus, God, they're not open to. They don't have the discernment to tell who's friend and foe. Even though in this case it should have been painfully clear the Ascension was not their friend. I mean, Jimmy Cricket, dude. All you got to do is go in the Ascension general chat, and they're constantly mouthing off trash-talking Epoch. How do you miss that? Please explain to me how you miss that, because I got no idea. It blows me away, dude. It blows me away. This is just crazy, man. I don't. Heavenly Father, what's it gonna take? Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into City Heroes and fire up the game and everything. I need something to do. You saw it for yourself. Epoch has completely lost control. Kaitos has gone dark. Virtually the entire Epoch team has gone dark. I threw a message up in Xias's Twitch live chat. He saw it. He read it. He visibly responded to it. He didn't say anything as far as I know because I didn't stick around. But his body posture and everything completely changed. Alright, kicking it over there, Gearbox. Boom, boom, check like a boom. It takes a second for it to pop up, apparently. There we go. I'm going to start off some Sewer Ninja here. He is a lot of fun to play. I love Titan Maximus. He's a blast to play and everything. But the military gave me like adult ADHD. So if I play like one character for like an extended period of time, I gotta change things up, you know. And then I come back to like Sewer Ninja. It's like, wow, yeah, this guy is actually pretty cool. He's a lot of fun. I mean, he's a completely different character than Titan Maximus. I just, guys, Jim McCrigan, man. So if you're still playing Ascension Epoch, number one, you need to stop playing. Number two, you need to uninstall the launcher immediately because Ascension can and will hack your computer. If you think they won't notice you, if they won't ever find a reason to do that, then I'm telling you right now, you're very poorly, sadly mistaken. The what? Gotcha. Okay. It's magic minion. Magic base minion. Sir Skellington. The bronze train. Need to be a little more bronze looking. The Shikomutai. They completely failed to live up to the bronze aspect of their character name. Victory Rush. Guessing it's a speedster type. Yeah, I'm just kind of skimming through it. It actually doesn't sound bad. It's not terrible, at least. Let's go check this. Oh, no, wait. I don't know if I can reach it. It's pretty high up. A little above. Biscuits and gravy. Hoagies and grinders. Can't quite make it from here. But I do have a jetpack, so let's do it. Yes, there's an exploration badge up here. Got the good old American flag, good little red, white, and blue. Stars and stripes. Star Spangled Banner. Up top here. Boom, boom, check look. Freedom! Freedom! Come on, Toshikamuta. This flag was crafted from Statesman's Cape and donated to Paragon City to replace the flag destroyed by the invading Bricti. It now flies over Paragon City Hall to honor the sacrifices made by Hero 1 and the rest of Omega Team. Come on, Toshikamuta. I don't know if they ever made it possible to play the Bricti invasion and stuff like that. I think maybe. Don't quote me on that. It would be nice to be able to actually play that storyline to see exactly what happened. Like, you hear bits and pieces about what happened to the different heroes and whatnot, but like, there's so much detail just missing from those tidbits. Oh, nice! I got a range one. Don't know where I got that from. That I can't use. Except for this one. 85%, fingers crossed, and boom shakalaka. Thank you. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Parsifal. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with King Arthur. Shamato Shikamutai. Maybe not. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakata Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Yes, he sought the Grail, holiest of treasures, and wherefore I stand sentry. I guess he did. Parsifal guard the Grail? I'm rusty on my King Arthur stuff, but see, that's pretty cool. So they tapped into the King Arthur mythos and everything. Accuracy and endurance reduction. Shakato Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. I'm gonna have to hold off on that for the moment. Denthor. No actual Shamato Shikamutai. It looks like a really big dwarf. Definitely going for a Viking look. I do believe he pulled it off. Really? That's disgusting. That's, yeah, no. Yeah, if it were up to me, that'd be like an instant, at the very least, instant character name change. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Support. Harassment contact. Shamato Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. I sincerely doubt they're going to do anything about it. You know, I think that's the first one I've seen like that. To that degree, at least. Okay, so plus the ganglers and their crews. What's got going on? Shamato Shikamutai. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Steel Canyon. Shakato Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Trick or treat. Okay. Looks like a Karate Kid reject. The dude's from I forget which band it was. Or which dojo. I forgot the name of the dojo. I should remember this. What was the name of the dojo? The Villain Dojo. Yeah, those guys were actually dressed up as like skeletons for Halloween at one part. Just mostly white, more white than the literally like the same design pretty much though. What Alright, I'll be right back. Just a quick second here, guys. And we'll kick off with some City Heroes. Just praying. I'm just praying for Project Epoch at this point because it is completely lost. I wish I could say I was joking or exaggerating. Really not. It's absolutely wild. Not in a good way. Be right back. Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. So hopefully this whole situation with Epoch helps you understand why I have no tolerance for just degeneracy and massive retardation on my channel. Because if I didn't nip that stuff in the bud swiftly, it would turn into what's happening with Epoch. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. I've had a lot of great recruits over the years. You know, join the channel, they'd be active for a while, and then they disappear. And you know, life happens. They come and they go. Once a blue moon, they'll rediscover the channel, and then they'll disappear again. You know, part of it's because YouTube doesn't want people watching my channel. So once people find it, they try to make them forget about it. Scorch marks and patches of frost on the walls mark this building as an outcast hangout. So we're here to bust the gang leaders, bust their crews, and then search for clues. I forgot to activate my stealth. I like not being stealth, running around like this so people can actually see my character, nice and clearly. Everything see his design and all that good stuff. Stealth is pretty important in battle. I'm just here to chop up some ice. We've got a cocktail party later. Make sure get ready for those refreshments and everything. That was weird. Oh yeah, it's very touchy, very finicky. This is a bit of an odd design here. Usually I found like a big old room by now. Multiple intersections. Very different. That was yeah, he did not stand a chance. Toasty. Assassin strike. Sword Ninja is a highly trained master ninja. I mean, it's nice to know they did actually change up the maps and everything. So it's not the exact same general type stuff over and over. So that's, yeah, I'm not actually complaining, just pointing it out. It's, they actually changed things up. Dragon Enforcer. Eagle Enforcer makes. I don't know. They're labeled minions. I don't know if they're. Yeah, they're probably just minions. Oh yeah, I still gotta find clues. I wonder if they're big and blue. Big blue's clues. Never mind. And if anybody still has doubts about what I'm trying to do here, yeah, you need to look up the situation of Roblox. Roblox is the pinnacle of where this degeneracy is going. If people don't start waking up and taking a stand against it by not contributing to it, by not playing these particular games and whatnot, and by, you know, you gotta speak up. Gotta speak up. Roblox is the definitive. That's where it's going, guys. Roblox is where all of this is leading to. Everything is gonna. All roads lead to Roblox at this point. What's going on with Ascension? What's going on with Project Epoch? It's just gonna end up like Roblox. It's only a matter of time. It's already practically there. They just got to get the kids in there. Is what's going on. It's literally at that point. It's just not as big. Finally found a couple of bosses. Alright, copy that. Get up, get up, get up. Shikra shikra shama shaya shakra shimataya shakra shimataya shomoto shikamutaya shakoto shikamutaya. The ragdoll physics on these are really disturbing sometimes. Shomoto shikamutaya. They're so ragdoll that they just ignore bone structure at all. Like they should still at least take into account bone structure, but it really doesn't. Oh wait, hold on. Excuse me. Well, let me tell you how bad it is in Roblox. Chris Hansen, I think that's his name. Chris Hansen? Chris Hansen. Yeah, to catch a predator, dude. The situation with Roblox finally got his attention. Like, finally. And he's actually joining in on the conversation at least. I don't know if he's actively trying to catch anybody, but he's at least acknowledging the fact that this is going on. I have no idea what his long-term intentions are, but I mean it's Roblox is the future of all of pop culture if we do not turn this around, like right here, right now. For those of you that think you can just turn a blind eye to it and I don't actively engage in it, so I'm not the problem. It'll fix itself. No, you're wrong. I'm telling you right now. If you think that, then you're part of the problem. Because people need to speak up, push back, stop contributing to this stuff by giving money, time, resources to these companies. Start holding them accountable. Mission accomplished. Well, as your children are, your children are in trouble. Let's just put it that way. And your children's children, and so on and so forth. That statue you found is exactly the kind of artifact the outcasts crave. It may be that the Sioux were trying to sell it to them. Now, if only you only knew what they wanted in return. I have a bad feeling that the Sioux are planning something big. We need to look further into their meetings with the outcasts and the trolls. You are the best I know, Sword Ninja. Please do not hesitate to ask me for new enhancements. The Circle of Thorns is getting bolder by the day. They are performing their arcane rituals right out in public. Does that sound familiar? Does that sound familiar, guys? These Ascension demon worshippers, they were performing their rituals live, both in real life, through the game. Like they were acting out their rituals in the game with their characters, trying to attack me with their spiritual attacks and witchcraft rituals, curses, all that stuff. You guys witness it. Does this sound familiar? It's called predictive programming. And it's causing panic among the civilians, which we saw. We saw that. Somebody tried it at one point. Somebody, tried to jump in and pray against these yahoos and whatnot, and they encouraged me. And then the spiritual attacks got so bad, they folded, they caved, they did a 180, started attacking me as if I was the problem, which I wasn't. They were harassing me. Heavenly Father, we need you. Sioux shenanigans. Got a call about the drug ampule you found at the meeting between the trolls and the Sioux. My friend Wyatt Anderson is pretty interested in seeing it for himself. Would you take the drug ampule over to Wyatt? So Sewer Ninja is, he's a bit more interested in this stuff. The ninja stuff, I'm still trying to learn more about the artifact that Sioux were trying to sell to outcasts. The minute I hear anything, I'll let you know. Skyway City. I guess I need to go talk to him about enhancements. He said he had access to them. So I kind of want to go do that. Let's rock and roll. Shakashimataya, Shamshimataya, Shakoto Shikomutaya. Shakata Shikomutaya. Shikra Shamata Shakarimata, Kamatashan, Katashika Shamatashan, Niotoya, the Kidishin, Hotan, Jama, Kamatashan. Kamatashan, Matakomatashin, Patatashan, Matakanashan, the Shikata, Matashikaran, Matashan, Matashan, Katashika, Matashaka, Matashimata, Shakarimata, Shamoto Shikamutsa. Shamoto Shikamutsa. Shamoto Shikamutsa. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Up and away. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. There it is. Shakato Shikamuta. Arg. Blarg. Shamato Shikamuta. Get your bride. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. People are nuts. People are just plain nuts. Shakato Shikamuta. Alright, so Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. He doesn't have enhancements, he's got inspirations. It's false advertising. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. 85%. Get you right. 19. Boom shakalaka. Who doggy? Who dogger? Yeah, boy. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Shamato Shikamuta. Shooting great. Okay. Gotta sit back to Steel Canyon. Oh, for love. No, Jimmy Crew. I'm on the next one. So, yeah. Be right back. Just a quick second. Just quick second. Be right back. And if you're still playing Ascension or Project Epoch, stop playing. Uninstall now because Ascension, at the very least, Ascension personnel have no qualms about using the launcher to try and hack your desktop. That's what this is about. Pro tip from Mobile Squadron. You're welcome. Be right back. Just literally a quick second. 샤가다 식는다 샤가다 식는다 샤가다 식는다 샤가다 식는다 샤가다 식는다 샤가다 식는다 It's just amazing how you want to try and help people and everything, and they act like you're the enemy. It's like, no, I'm trying to help you out here, dude. Can't help you out if you're not willing to hear the truth. You get so offended by the truth because it hurts our feelings that they completely fail to use their head and see the logic in the truth. You know, look past their bruised ego. Seriously, I'm not in the mood. But you asked for it. You wanted this. Just remember that you asked for this. Hey, somebody's grateful. Thank you so much. I knew you'd come. Hey, you're very welcome. That's what I'm here for. It's night. Wow, I can't believe somebody's actually grateful for the fact that I'm trying to help. That's amazing. You're right. This drug is packaged exactly like Superdine, but it isn't. It's rage. The suit have been manufacturing rage lately. They're hoping it will become the new drug of choice. Let me tell you, you don't want to mix the two. It would cause a massive chemical imbalance in the brain, turning into a berserk killing machine. Oh, I almost forgot. Kong Bao called me. Apparently, Vitaly Cherenko wants to look at some artifact you recovered from the outcasts. Kong Bao said she gets to him without a delay. Once again, I gotta get to Skyway City. Ninja, vanish. That's what I would say if I was about to go into stealth. Oh my lord. Jim Crib. Let me check something. Shagada Shikamuta, Shamata Shikamuta, Shakata Shikamuta, Shamata Shikamuta, Shakata Shikamuta, Shamata Shikamuta, Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta, Shakata Shikamuta, Shamata Shikamuta, Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta, Shagata Shikamuta, Shamata Shikamuta. Yeah, the Ascension people have completely butchered the Project Epoch. Like, the channels, most of the channels are just straight gone. There's not a lot of channels left. It's almost like they're trying to force people to use the Ascension Discord. Because there's, I don't know, man. Shamoto Shikamuta. Jim Craven. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shikamuta, Shakato Shikamuta, Ninja, double time. Ah, Shakato Shikamuta, Shakato Shikamuta, Shakato Shikamuta, Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta, Shakato Shikamuta, Shakato Shikamuta. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Doggy. What? You say the Sioux are trying to sell this artifact to the outcasts. Well, that brings a whole new meaning to the phrase buyer beware. The statue gives you the bearer the power, all right, but it does so by eating away at your soul. And I think the Sioux may be trying to sabotage the outcasts. Well, maybe you should hit the streets in Steel Canyon. If you defeat enough Sioux, you may convince one of them to tell us more about their plans. I gotta defeat the Sioux. Free fire zone transport, no idea. Fault line. Got the mutant store. That gives you almost as much damage as the 30% one. I got plenty of carbon rods, plenty of brass. I just need a whole mess of influence. I can start with this thing, Assassin Slash. Because that's it's rather important. Ability. Alright, so kind of want to see what this is about real quick. Yeah. I guess what is this about? Free fire zone transport. Looks like PvP maybe. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens here. We are now into PvP area. Here we go. Greetings, Sewer Ninja. I've been expecting you. We've got a bit of a situation here. To be blunt, Bloody Bay is a bloody mess. There's all kinds of heroes and villains fighting each other. Here over the millions scattered around the area. We're seeing Arachnos operators are trying to sabotage Longbow's efforts to put things in order. If you're up to it, I'll set you up with some missions on behalf of Longbow. I'm warning you now, though, Arachnos has been recruiting villains from the Rogue Islands to do their dirty work as well, so this will be no cakewalk. So this one, yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah, so you trying to diffuse their damage output. Alright, let's see how this goes. I got no idea if anybody else is even playing. It dropped me in here, but yeah, I got no idea. Wow. Apparently this is a huge map. I mean, it's big enough anyways. Get the aircraft stuff going on. Level 25, that's not good. Okay, the thing said 15 to 25, and everything's 25 so far. Oh, I'm 25. Oh, it scales you up. Copy that. For all I know, I'm the only one in here. You hear gunfire off in the distance. The Arachnos invaders are nearby. Wow, why are there so many of them? Gotta take these guys are very dangerous, clearly. Feel free to attack. Feel free to attack there, dude. Too tired. I gotta get with this. This is extremely bad. I don't even have. This is extremely bad. I got no endurance. Well, hopefully he survives this. Hey, all right. Good, great job there, Sewer Ninja. Hello. Who doggy? Used up every inspiration he had, which is problematic. Is the Arachnos version of the Seers. Very creepy, to say the least. Really? He's just spazzing out for some reason. Oh, come on with this. Shimmer Crew. I haven't seen anybody else, heroes or villains, so I had no idea how busy this battlefield is. Might not be very busy at all. No idea. Oh, defeat all Arachnos. Ow. Okay. I missed the all part. There we go. Fortunately, it should be pretty easy to find him. Ow. Jiminy Cricket. This dude's like spazzing out again. Oh, reinforced door. What? I don't go to. What? I got some reinforced doors. Nobody's inside. It doesn't look like reinforced. It looks like an energy door, energy barrier. Come on, Shakoto Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Shakoto Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Shikomota. Shakoto Shikomota. Ow. Shamoto Shikomota. Alright. Sewer Ninja defeated the reinforced door. Literally didn't do anything. So, as far as I know, I defeated everybody in here. Shakoto Shikomota. Shakoto Shikomota. Shamoto Shikomota. Shakoto Shikomota. I'm pretty sure I defeated everybody, so I don't know. These doors don't. They look like doors. They don't seem to go anywhere. No idea. No idea. Oh, where? What? Shimmer crate. There we go. Gotcha, punk. I mean, badge. All right. All right, now I'm being called a vigilante. That's, I guess vigilante has to do with PvP, apparently. And hero, I'm guessing, has to do with PvE. What? I don't know what that was. Okay, it's a countdown to something. No idea what. I don't know what. Oh, Sheba Strike. What? Where? I have no idea. Meteor Teen, Meteor Ek, Meteor Char. Oh, Ground Zero. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Kamata Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. That's very bouncy. It's got some Shivans. These are pretty crazy looking. Ow. Gotcha. Gotcha, punk. I don't know what the Shiva Strike is supposed to signify exactly. Okay, so there's the meteor. Take out the Shivans. Wait, can we attack this thing? Are we supposed to be attacking this? I don't know if I'm even doing any damage. Apparently, sir, I'm not doing any damage. I got no idea. Yeah, nothing. Not even scratching it. Alright, I'm gonna take this punk out. He's over here by himself. Take full advantage of that. Yeah, get out of here. Run to freedom. Yogi. Excuse me. This is supposed to be ground zero. Two bosses, that might be a bit too much. What the what? That was odd. Looks like you doing up there. Boom, check, look, boom, doggy. Ninja, vanish. Shakoto Shikunta. Yes, I'm honestly not too crazy sure. I guess I have to go back and get more missions? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. So that's what I'm going to try to do. Let's do this. That's basically bigger than I thought. I think that's what I'm trying to get to. I got a temporary power. What's it do? What's it do? Supercharger. It greatly increases recharge speed and turns recovery accuracy. However, my defense will be severely reduced. Does not sound like a great trade-off. I don't know. Hitch a ride. No, not one of them. I don't think there's any buyback. That's fine. Not worry about it. Oh wait, yeah, I got a peak motion. Let's rescue officer to debuff the villains or something like that. Be able to provide information regarding the villains in Bloody Bay. What was this? Justice? Moderately increase the damage and 2 hit of yourself and all nearby allies. Especially will force rampage into cooldown. Say what? Entering green nugget. Sounds like a chicken nugget you really don't want to eat. Green nugget? What? It's like legitimately not appetizing, man. If I was in the mood for great chicken nuggets, I'm not anymore. Let's just put it that way. Someone within this Arachno's base is the Longbow Communications Officer. Find him. Let's do it. Rescue officer, defeat all ranks. So I gotta take all his punks along the way. Do my best not to miss any. Hey, how you doing? Your turn. Boom, chakalaka. Boom, boom. Oh, hello. Gotta get that cell strike in. Ninja recovery. Ninja vanish. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. This is crazy. Let's hope I got enough buffs and everything. Oh, you don't interrupt. Don't give me that interrupt nonsense. Crap. Really? You gotta be kidding me. Here they come. Alright, gotta get some serious damage going here. ASAP. This is actually working out great. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice. That helped out a lot, let me tell you. See, God takes all things, turns them to good. Who doggy? Motoshi Gomuza. Shakotoshi Gomuza. Shakotoshi Gomuta. Shamotoshi Gomuza. Grandfather. Shakoshimita. Shakoshimita. Shamotoshi Gomuza. Okay, there's the commander. Boss level. Cabinet. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Take out the little guy. Search your point, the big guy. Come on, Sword Ninja, you got this. You got this piece of cake walking apart. Shakashimotaya, Shamshimotaya, Shakatashikamataya. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, still gotta find the longbow officer. Ah, found him. Come on with this. Get up, get up, get up, up and away. Come on, stop cowering in fear and help out. I'm here to save you, dude. Don't be afraid to save yourself in the process. Mission accomplished. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, hoo doggy. You're not going to take me up, PvP. Thank you very much. I don't know what a Shiba Strike is. Ain't got a clue, yo. These are just a lot of just poor citizens that got caught in this mess. Yeah. I think I control Booty Bay. But first things first. Again, attack the Mad Munchies. So, throw something in my Numeragon radiation machine real quick. And get back into it to do some patrol and see if we can find some actual, like, villain PvP type players, you know. Then boom, yeah, we'll see how this goes. It's my first time doing any kind of like PvP battleground in City Heroes, City Villains. Interesting. I have not seen a single enemy player, so I don't know. There's these meteors. I don't know what you're supposed to do with the meteors. I mean, that's the whole objective, is to capture the, capture the meteors and everything. So yes, like that. All right. All right, guys, be right back. Just a minute. Yeah, it's just. An army runs on stomach. It's difficult to focus in battle if your stomach's all growling and stuff. It's a whole thing. It's a human thing. Like I said, so I got to be able to fight the good fight here. And yeah, it's like that. So be right back. Doggy. shikunta. Shamoto shikunta. Shakoto shikunta. Shamoto shikunta. Shakoto shikunta. Oh, that like when you rotate around, like it completely disappears. It's weird. You don't hear. I don't hear anything. Like I should hear it to like a little bit fainter, but it just completely vanishes. That's so weird. It's kind of the point. Let's see what happens. So it's not like World of Warcraft, you get the 10 level range in a battleground. I mean, it's got the range, but it automatically bumps you up to the max level for that range here in City of Heroes. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm just checking in or something. I'm on patrol. I guess I'm just checking in at periodic intervals by these telephone booths. I miss telephone booths. Something about them, you know. And nowadays, everybody's got a cell phone. It's not a lot of public phones left. They're out there, but very difficult to find nowadays, most places. I get the sense there's not a lot of actual players here. I've not seen a single one. Not even on the hero side. So I'm not sure what the objective is exactly. I mean, there's the meteors. Like, is there an actual end to this thing? Or is it just a perpetual, battleground? It doesn't really explain like what a Shiva strike is. I know where the meteors have got something to do with these things called Shivans, and that's all I know. Alien-looking creatures. So what? Why? I'm not in stealth mode. Hello. When did that happen? I mean, badge. Risk taker. You've contributed to the effort against the villains by completing a patrol in PvP zone. Copy that. And I guess I go on back. there were other players here, it might be more fun. It's something to do. I don't know. I don't know what you get. I got experience and influence, so that's one way to get influence. Without like a start and like an actual end to it, like it's just perpetual. Keeps going. I don't know. Excellent work. I'll report your findings to Longbow Command at once. Good work, Sewer Ninja. I want you to take this communication device and get in touch with me more easily. Mind games. Okay, I'm getting all kinds of random stuff here. Hyper stealth, what? You blend into your environment, can only be seen at very close range. Even if discovered, you are hard to see and have a bonus to defense from melee and ranged attacks. If, however, you attack while using this power, you will be discovered and lose your stealth and some of your defense bonus. While stealth, your movement is slowed. Hyper stealth has total 30 minutes usage time. Okay. I think I'm good on that for the time being. I don't think. I might very well be the only person here for all I know. Oh, here we go. Sewer Ninja, I'm glad you're here. We have a major problem. A few weeks ago, 6 meteors smashed into Bloody Bay. Since Arachnos abandoned the island, we decided to move in and protect the civilians who were left behind. The trouble is, the asteroid seems to give off some sort of weird radiation that creates weird creatures that have proven too much for our forces. We really need samples from the asteroid to stop this threat. Can you help us? Oh, here we go. Got me an ore extractor. Great, here's an ore extractor. Use that on all 6 of the meteors and process the raw ore into a sample at one of the fire bases scattered around the island. You have to defeat the turrets and reprogram the fire base before you can process the ore. That will give you a sample we can safely transport back to our labs. One of the things I hate about modern pop culture, like all the smarty pantses are women. Look how many of the scientists are women? Like way too many. It's incredibly annoying. Let me give you an example. So I'm a biological scientist by trade, right? And I went to college and everything, university. So it was like junior, senior year. Junior, senior year. Actually, there was a couple of instances. Look. Why do I not have a mission for this? I don't know. So I'm going to start over here, actually. So there's a couple of this. One of them, there was this chick that I had classes with, and we were walking. There's like this huge slope of stairs going up outside, and we were at the bottom of the stairs. We were talking about the stairs for some whatever reason, like, oh yeah, we're commenting like how many stairs there were, like wondering like how many, we were wondering how many there were. And so, you know, we got like a discussion about it, and so we tried, you know, counting the steps on the way up. And I counted them before, so I had a pretty good idea with how many there were. And her count was, you know, fairly significantly off. No, wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, now what? Am I supposed to do all of them? And so we ended up doing a second time. She was still off. I know my count was right, and she was a biology student just like mine. And on top of that, she was doing like we both ended up doing like undergrad research, but she got like a really easy gig. Like, so there was this one of the research professors, female, just gave her this undergraduate research position, and she went even further than that. She literally gave her a research project to focus on, and like guided her through it. So she wasn't even really doing the work herself. She didn't come up with the idea. She wasn't doing the work herself, stuff like that. And it was just handed to her on a silver platter. And I'm gonna find out after she graduated and everything, got her degree. Oh, okay. It's like that, I guess. She ended up teaching like elementary biology after having like a research career like handed to her on a silver platter. She was a female student under a female professor, research professor. And I ended up getting some undergraduate research as well, but the dude, like, he literally told me, I want you to like come up with your own research. And so I was like, okay. And he mentioned something about it's on blanking, quantitative analysis and stuff. So I had a feeling that's what he wanted me to like focus on. So I did. I started researching it, and I started writing a paper and everything. But he's like, yeah, I want you to, go whatever direction you want to go with it. But every time I met with him to see how, where I was at and how I was doing everything, going with my research, he acted confused. Like, I don't know why you're doing this, like why you're going in this direction, blah blah. Even though he told me he wanted me to do my own research and everything, and I hadn't even gotten to like the main part of where I was trying to get to with the research and everything. I was still in the lead up to the conclusion and everything. So he's constantly acting confused. He refused to give me clear directions, or really any directions. So he like nitpick in my report. So I tried to like figure out like what exactly he was getting at. And then, long story short, I mean, after it was over, I finally understood well, towards the end there, like just a few weeks before the end of the semester, he's like, "This is what I want you to do." It's like, why didn't you tell me that at the start of the semester? Like, what's your problem, dude? And so, yeah, I did the best I could under the circumstances. But there was a graduate student that was working under him, doing research under him and stuff like that. And he read my paper to help me, like, do editing and proofing and stuff like that, just to see how he came across to him. And he told me, he's like, yeah, this is a great paper. It really helped me understand some stuff. So, for what I was trying to do, it was a great paper. But the professor that was doing undergraduate research under, he did not give me any clear direction at all. And so he wasn't happy with the overall slant of my paper because it wasn't what he wanted me to do, even though he said he wanted me to do my own thing. Like, what the what? I realized afterwards, after it was all over and everything, that I was in fact heading in the direction he wanted me to go. He just didn't have the patience to get there. He wanted me to get there he wanted me to take the path that he wanted me to take, even though he told me to take my own path. It was just the dumbest thing ever. So the female students, they get everything handed to them, and then end up doing, teaching elementary school biology. As a male student, I'm expected to do my own thing, but then he ends up, which was a lie. He didn't want me to do my own thing. He wanted me to do something very specific. If he had been patient, then he would have realized I was heading that direction anyways. But he wasn't patient. I was rewriting the paper every couple of weeks, thinking I still not clear what he wanted. So I wasted a lot of time that could have been spent getting to the actual conclusion I was trying to get to. And then there's this other chick. So I was, during the undergraduate research, I was taking biochemistry. I requested a tutor from the school and everything. And they set me up with a female tutor. She was another biology student. I had taken some classes with her, so I actually recognized her. I knew her. And she recognized me from class. She had a 4.0. And so we were going over some of the information from biochemistry, one of the questions and everything. Now, she didn't know. She didn't have she didn't know. She did not know what the answer was. Finally, after we talked back and forth about it and stuff like that for a few minutes, and I finally started getting some ideas of where it might be going. So I was like, she had nothing. She didn't have any ideas at all. And keep in mind, she's supposedly a 4.0 student. So finally I was like, hey, wait, what about this? I told her my line of, my thought process, my line of thought, line of thinking, everything. She sat there, I kid you not, just her eyes glazed over. I could see her brain just shutting down. She literally sat there for a minute or two. She sat there for a long time, just staring off into space. And she finally came, back into full consciousness. She's like, nah, I don't think that's it. Didn't offer any anything, no explanation why she didn't think it was, my line of thought was on the right track, nothing like that, nothing. So I tried, thought maybe I just hadn't explained it well. So I tried, rephrasing, coming at it from a different direction, rephrasing it a couple times. Each time she's like, same thing. Her brain would shut down. She'd be like, nah, I don't think that's it. Keep in mind, and nothing. She had nothing else to offer. Just, I don't think that's it. She didn't explain why she didn't think it was it. She didn't offer any possible alternatives. Nah, I don't think that's it. 4.0. She had a 4.0 GPA, which I did not believe for a second she had properly earned that GPA. This is are you kidding me? And after she left, and I thought about something, I was like, then I realized, yeah, what, I am on the right track. She just didn't know what she was talking about at all. She had nothing. She had no idea. None. No clue. She didn't have any ideas of her own on what the solution was. Nothing. And I was definitely on the right track at the very least, and she disagreed because it was over her head. Completely over her head. 4.0 tutor, and it was over her head. It's just, so you have this. This is just annoying. And all these scientists are female. It just, dude, makes me want to smack a developer. Let's just put it that way. I did. Once you control base, missed that part. Some biscuit. Once you control base, you can process all 6 pieces of ore into a sample. A base? What? What are you talking about? See, it doesn't explain it. So I'm supposed to control a base? I don't know what she's talking about. What base? What? This we control freedom base. Does this not count? Dude, what? I have no idea, man. This thing is not clear at all what you're supposed to do. Control a base. Like, what? I'm gonna go check this out and see if something just materializes. I have no idea. In our organic chemistry, it was like the one of the most difficult classes that we had to take. Just in like when it comes to biology and chemistry, unless you're going for like a master's in chemistry or something, it was organic chemistry is one of the most difficult classes you had to take. And there was like two, organic chem 1 and 2. And the only reason I struggled with it is because it was all just memorization. Like the professor didn't really explain stuff. She would walk through the reactions, give a little information, but then like by and large the study material, stuff like that, it was just she just wanted us to memorize the reactions. Now here's the key. Here's the thing with that. Here's the problem with that. Men are better at critical thinking, problem solving. So for a boy to learn, for a man to learn, we need homework and whatnot. It requires us to think, to problem solve. Otherwise, we get bored. Women excel at rote memorization, just remembering things. Okay, there's a reason why you get in an argument with your girlfriend or wife, and she brings up something from like 20 years ago, because women are better at remembering things that they want to remember. Rote memorization. The men are. We can memorize things, but we get bored because it's not challenging. We need something that challenges us on an intellectual level. Problem solving. That's what problem solving. We love to solve problems. So this class was designed for women, rote memorization, and that's why I was like everybody thought it was boring. Everybody thought it was boring, and a struggle and a hassle. But the only reason I struggled with it is because it was all memorization. It wasn't until like I think like halfway through the semester I realized I needed to start teaching myself this stuff if I wanted to really get it locked down, because it was like just trying to memorize it did not teach you anything. You would recognize this and then do that, and you don't really understand why it's happening. Which is fine for that part of the exam when you're just like trying to like see, draw out where the reaction is going. But when it comes to the actual like test portion with the actual questions, you have to understand how this stuff works. So it's like that's why so many people struggle. So many people struggled because they were focused on just memorizing stuff and not actually learning the information. Okay, so I don't know what she's talking about. A base? I've got a compass? What? I don't know what she's talking about. Finding a base. There's no mission for this. Oh, okay, I gotta look this up because it's just retarded. The way this thing was designed is completely retarded. What exactly is that doing? Galvanized? Alright, let me see. Let's see if there's any information on this. And yeah, so it's just whenever I see female characters that are scientists, it just makes me laugh because it's so not realistic at all. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to take these meteor shards or whatever. Samples. Scientists. Okay, so the Shiva Strike is Shiva's the name of the meteor. It got split up into 6 different pieces. So Shiva Strike is when I guess when these pieces hit the city or something. Take over a fire base. At what fire bases? I don't know what it's talking about. There's nothing on the map. What? Can it be any more vague and ambiguous? No, it can't. Bloody Bay Fire Base. Oh, come on with this. Fire Base. What? Okay, so they're all over the place, but they're not on the map. Like what? Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this, dude. There's like one up here, there's one up here. But there's no indicator on the map. That's why I can't find it. Alright, so I gotta make my way up here somehow. Going this way. There we go. There we go. Ah, there we go. Defeat the automated defenses. How do what? Okay, got it. Wow, hello. Some pretty weak defenses, dude. Boom, chocolate like a boom. Rock and roll. Here we go. Heard gunfire. What? Oh, lava. But yeah, I got my super mega jump on, and it's just wreaking havoc. Get your hide. I think I saw something for another Borderlands, but I checked out at Borderlands 3 because there were already issues in the game with the characters and stories. Borderlands 3, they just like went full on retard. And I was like, nah, yeah, I'm done. Like the way they killed off Scooter was just awful. It was awful. I can't believe they did it to him. And what they replaced him with was just like grotesque. His sister. And they made her out to be more skillful than Scooter, which is just annoying. What? Oh, come on. What is going on? How many times have I destroyed these things? It's like, how many times do I have to defeat these? Because they just keep materializing. Spawning. I believe is the word. Shamoto Shikamata. I don't understand. What the what? Who's shooting at me? Am I supposed to be taking these out? Shamoto Shikamata. I guess. That explains what's been taking pot shots at me. Alright, it's gonna be like that. Cabinet. Your turn. Your turn. Punk. Punkarella. Punkarella. Not in date. It's Punkarella. Shaka Shimata. Shimata. Shakoto Shimata. Oof. Shaka Shimata. Shimata Shimata. Get you right. I did. Why are you lying to me? What? Okay, for some reason that has not spawned. I don't know what's going on here, dude. It's not really making any sense. So far they're down. This goes. They just need to stay down. Okay, everything's down. This better do it. You create a sample from the Shiba meteor. Take it to your thus at Freedom Core base for your reward. All right, copy that. Gunner, you've been part of taking over a fire base, earning you a new nickname, Gunner. Burgermeister. Hero Burgers was once the best fast food restaurants in Ocean View before the island was evacuated and abandoned. Risk taker. And vigilante. Okay. Copy that. Copy that. And copy that. Jimmy Cricket. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. What this game could have been if the developers had cared more about, like polishing the game and everything and not writing weird storylines. Welcome to Freedom Base. Like this PvP could have been cool, but like, I don't know, man. I don't think there's anybody else even here. I'm fairly certain I'm the only the actual player here. It seems like the majority of players are like level 50. And I mean, there are some lower level characters and everything, but a lot of the ones that run to are level 50. Great work, Sewer Ninja. I hate to ask, but we could always use more samples if you think we take another trip back into the front lines. Get your ride. Alright, I can go ahead and get rid of that one. Okay, you know, I think I've had enough. Because there's no actual PvP going on. Like, what? Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, be right back just a quick second. Who dog you? What else is going on here? So it was interesting. There's just nothing to. I don't know what's up with this fault line. Yeah, interesting combination. Concrete mixer with Porta-John. Which makes more sense than you might think. Construction, I mean, especially if you live in an area where there's a lot of construction going on, I'm just going to be Porta-Johns over the place. Detective Frozenbacher. Ah, well, you must be a sewer ninja. A fine example of this fair city's citizens' protectors, no doubt. Eh? I am Detective Frozenbacher. To answer your next question, yes, I am a member of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, or a Mountie, as you might say. I first came to Paragon City on the trail of the killers of my father, and for reasons which don't need exploring at this juncture, I have remained attached as liaison to the Canadian Consulate. Now that that's settled, let me give you the local police band frequencies. We also need your help on special situations at a later date if you have proven your mettle by assisting us with a number of these police band tasks. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Detective Frozenbacher is actually a Canadian Mountie who has been working with the Paragon City Police Force ever since he came to Paragon City on the trail of the killers of his father. And for reasons which don't need okay. Come on, a bit of a roundabout way to get a Canadian Mountie into the game. Okay, well, I guess it works out. We have a missing persons case open for Clive Loveking, a local occult shop owner and writer. You've heard of Clive before. The only thing more disturbing than the curios in the back of the shop are the stories he tells about them. You better get him back to his shop. That would be safest for everyone involved. Computer hackers hired by the council have stolen information on Formula 13, so the council hired computer hackers to do their dirty work. That would explain rumors that they've been stealing computer equipment. Fortunately, you've heard where the group masterminding this plan are. We have a report that the liquid computer has been hijacked from the docks by members of the Vasilak. We've heard that the members of the Vasilak were seen casing the docks. This could fit the pattern. Time to act. I've invested interest in computer hackers at the moment, so let's go with that one. With Formula 13 in their hands, the council could be a real threat to the city. You've got to stop them. Let's go, let's rock and roll. G'day there, Detective Frozenbacher. Maple syrup is delicious, let me tell you. Some serious ninja action right there. All the evidence shows that Formula 13 must be here. You can only hope you're right. That's right, don't pay attention to me. I'm gonna slash him, slice him and dice him. Teenage Mutant Sewer Ninja style. He's a TMSN, Teenage Mutant Sewer Ninja. Yeah, I'm constantly talking about how you gotta stand up, you gotta fight for what matters to you, what's important to you, what you believe in. Some Yahoo coming to live chat yesterday, just providing the perfect example of why I keep saying that. It was like telling me how much happier I seem to be playing City Heroes rather than dealing with the demon worshippers and Project Epoch. That's like all you really care about. It's just, dude. People, the only thing people care about anymore is just their rapid fire dopamine hits. That's all they care about is their dopamine hits. Pop culture becomes the guiding force in their life, and if anything disrupts their pop culture dopamine hit, they lose their minds. They don't want to protect it. They just want to ignore the bad. Well, they sometimes just ignore the bad stuff, or eventually embrace the bad stuff to get that dopamine hit. So they try to bring me down to their level because they feel guilty about the fact that they're not fighting back. So they try to drag me down to their level, so I'm content with the status quo, which I never will be, not with this status quo. All because they feel guilty. because they don't want to like do what's necessary to make things right. I guess it was this one. Nope. Could be this one, maybe? Yeah, this one. Alright. Ninja. Stabby, stabby. Pokey, pokey. I don't know why he can't climb up there. Hello? What? That was weird. I'm trying to get him to get up and over that it'd be a little ledge, and he just wasn't budging. Dude, that was just weird. Where are you going? Where are you going, punk? Go. Dude. Oh, great. Blarg. Blarg. I need the stealth advantage. Ah, there's Did I not just get? So it says get Formula 13, but I just got Formula 13. So now what? I'm confused. Why is it not giving me like the exit button or anything like that? Gotta be thorough. Oh, it didn't say I had to clear out all of the tangos. Editing, quality control. It's very important. I just had a feeling. I had a feeling. There didn't really seem to be anything left to explore on the map and everything, so I had a feeling. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. There's a missing person report on Dr. Deering from the space conference. We also have a report of the lost in the area. The big space science conference has drawn a lot of top minds, but that could also draw in opportunistic criminals like the lost. Dr. Deering could just be out sightseeing, but it could also be trouble. Let's go with that last one. This place got tore up, dude. I'm not sure what. So we're in the fault line, so I guess maybe it was either it was a natural earthquake or some event took place that caused the fault line to crack. I don't know. No idea. Bunch of arachnos. That's not good. What? That was odd. What was this guy doing? Is he doing repairs? I'm gonna assume he's doing repairs. I don't know. I thought you shoot him in the back first, but okay, so I'm honestly not sure how. Oh my lord! So that happened. Really? Oh, Jimmy Creed. Of course. Okay, so this is outside the map. What am I missing here? These are free shows. These are not lost. This is definitely a big old whiskey tank of foxtrot. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, come on. Can I enter? Okay. It's got to be something like that. I mean, he's outside the map. Dude, what? What's about longbow here? Longbow are the good guys, so it's a nice change of place. This one's got me scratching my head. It doesn't give you any directions on how to actually find this guy. It mentions the lost, and that's it. It's basically like this level. Arg. Blarg. Dang it. Dude, what's going on? It talks about the lost, and then he's outside the map. Like what? Whoa, 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 what? Not what I wanted to do. The what? Arachnos Blaster. Lieutenant. Just take it up for... Try to take it up for fun here at least. Come on, where's my endurance? Oh, yeah, that's not good. Alright, bye-bye. Ow! You guys, I could kind of use a hand here if you don't mind. Dude, that thing is just on a mission. Alright, yeah, you got some backup, kind of, sort of. Oh, love it. Not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, he actually took out one of the longbow eagles. That's not good. I should agree with this. I'm out of here. That thing's just off the rails. Jimmy Craig, man. That was not cool. Those guys are level 21. Jimmy Craig. Arg. Blarg. I'm a little bit on the low level side. Definitely makes it more challenging. Let's put it that way. I've not seen any last single lost. Okay, there's a lost. This is not making any sense. How am I supposed to get this guy? It's gonna be something that's stupid. These are the only lost that I've seen so far. For the love of. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Back here again. I'm looking for some sort of like secret underground entrance or something. This is so weird. Why is it talking about lost? What? Okay, now I gotta look this up because I don't know what's going on. Dr. Deering, where you at? It doesn't give you any additional information on what the game has already given you. There's literally no information about it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's deep underground, apparently, outside this wall. And there's no way of getting outside the wall. Maybe over here, I don't know. Like, that's a completely different section. What? Drowned rat. The dam burst here due to exceptionally strong seismic activity. The what? Dude, this is so weird. Okay. So I guess we're inside the dam now? Okay, I think I'm on the right track, maybe. Yep, okay, here we go. That was odd. It did not give me any indicators I'm supposed to be going this direction, but here we are. It's just like, hey, he's out here over here. Wait a minute, hold on. I still don't know if I'm in the right, heading the right direction. I might have to hold off on this one. Yeah, if I'm lucky, I may be able to handle one of them. Oh, I got a Shivan battle buddy. Okay. Oh, might be onto something here. These guys are still a bit above my pay grade. Yeah, I think we're onto something extremely crazy. That was crazy. Dude, that was legitimately crazy, man. It's a good thing I got stealth because these guys are a bit on the tougher side. 20 boss type times 2. That's not good. On the bright side, I think we got this. Shit, that was crazy. They really did not give you anything to go off of. Found a door at least. The door opened up into a wall. I don't know. I guess we phased through it. I don't know. You don't know how much time Dr. Deering has left at the hands of the lost, but you hope it will be enough. Hopefully I'm strong enough to be able to like take them. Level 19? Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. That was pretty bonkers there, guys. Wow. I had to go to like this side zone thing and make my way underground and everything, and it was just wow. Just plain wow. Wow. Hey, Gearbox, kick it over real quick. Like, you know, I've been calling this stuff from day one and been spot on every single time. This is, guys, I've been calling this since day one. Kick it over, Gearbox. So we got this account over Lena. Shamato Shikamata. It's got a picture of some chick. So they're feeding off of beta sims. Shamato Shikamata. Because people are stupid enough to think that these are the actual pictures and stuff. Shoshimata, Shoshimata, Shakata Shikamata. One time she fed her dog. Or fed her cat dog food and she loved it. Okay. Odd. Shamato Shikamata. Epoch was a bad game. Hopefully they can get assimilated into Ascension without screaming too loudly. There it is right there, guys. This has been Ascension's goal since day one. Ascension never intended for Project Epoch to remain independent. Always believe them when they tell you who they are. Come on, Toshika. This right here. Some quote-unquote random account is... So this, yeah, all this stuff is going around now. Both Project Ascension and Project Epoch both start with the same word, therefore they are the same. So now all this word is going around. The Epoch is actually part of Ascension, even though, from what I've seen, they are in fact two different teams. Epoch was out of London, and then Ascension I think was supposed to be out of France, and then they're like two different sets of teams. And now they're putting it out there, guys. Hopefully they can get assimilated into Ascension without screaming too loudly. Without screaming too, meaning against their will. Oh, even though they have a contractual agreement saying that Epoch stays in control of Epoch, Epoch has lost all control of Epoch. And now they're talking about assimilating. Ascension assimilating Epoch against their will. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. Okay. If you think I'm blowing this out of proportion, then you need to go back and watch the last week and a half of live streams where I played an Epoch and the sheer insanity that was going on. That right there is proof that what I'm saying is accurate and true. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Shamato Shikamata. Plus, the Holy Spirit is confirming this stuff for me. Shamato Shikamataya, Shakata Shikamataya, Shamata Shikamataya, Shakata Shikamataya. I'm pretty sure after the backlash they can't be arsa touches anymore. But here's the thing though, this is what I'm talking about, guys. All of that so-called backlash, it wasn't from the Epoch community. It was from the Ascension community that was flooding into Epoch for the purpose of tearing it down, and their plan worked. They demoralized the Epoch team so badly, the Epoch team was like, we don't want to deal with this anymore. And Ascension swooped in, said, hey, it's okay, we got this. We got this. You guys just focus on making content. We'll take care of your baby. Just like every single time, like George Lucas. It's the exact same thing happened with George Lucas. Disney was like, hey, it's okay, George, we got it. We'll take care of your baby. And they just ran into the ground. This is like, I'm telling you guys, this was planned out. This is a coordinated effort to infiltrate Epoch, run it into the ground, demoralize the team, and then take it over and absorb it into Ascension. And they're proving it right here. This is completely insane, guys. Yeah, now there's all this talk going around. Project Epoch. Project Ascension. This is what they do. This is a demonic psyop. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. And then this right here. The Bronzebeard Classic Plus. They called it Bronzebeard on purpose, just so they could use this acronym. A blatantly sexual pornographic acronym. Shamato Shikamata. These people are sick. These people are just completely sick in the head, cracked in the soul. Very wicked and evil people, guys. Shamato Shikamata. So this person has been in, they're in both servers. They've been in Project Epoch since February. This was a sleeper account. Shamato Shikamata. I'm willing to bet there were sleeper accounts that infiltrated like even before that. Shamoto Shikamata, Shakla Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata. And there's some talk going on about the Ascension devs. Ascension does not communicate with their player base at all because they don't. I don't know if they don't communicate at all. But they don't care what goes on their server. It's literally Lord of the Flies, degenerate, no man's land. From what I saw, Epoch was very communicative towards the community. Like their updates and everything were pretty fantastic. I don't know. I felt like the Epoch devs had integrity. Honestly, they were open about stuff. Shamoto Shikamata. Yeah, those updates. Are you kidding me? This whole situation was very unique. So yeah, I have no doubt that the Ascension devs were probably more active in communications than normal. It's entirely plausible. Let's see here, guys. Shakata Shikamata, Shamoto Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. 4 years seems an awful long time for a scheme like this. Plus, if Epoch does fail, I am definitely not trying the other servers. I have no interest in them. I'm sure many others would think the same. It wouldn't be arsed. Exactly. Shamoto Shikamata. Now, yeah, that's another thing. It's like if Project Epoch and Ascension were actually the same people behind the scenes, it doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. I mean, Project Ascension is doing their own classic version, Bronzebeard. Some of these series are just they don't make any sense. There's no logic to them. Shamoto Shikamata. There was communication until K-Totes sold his soul to Ascension. There was communication. So what happens? They wreak havoc. They run off the actual developers, and then it just turns into an extension of Ascension, and everybody's miserable. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. So Xeus has been playing, or at least in the game or whatever, for like 4 hours now. Not streaming it. This just shows that he's missing. Shamoto Shikamata. I do not know what's going on with these people, guys. I really don't. Anytime you see Xeus streaming, jump in his live chat. Start talking to him. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. The fact that they're both called Project doesn't mean anything. It's not copyrighted. It's not trademarked. It does not mean anything. Shamoto Shikamata. So K-Totes is on right now in the Project Epoch server. There's no K-Totes over in the Ascension. They're not the same people. If they're the same people, K-Totes will be popping up over here as well. K-Totes is Epoch. It doesn't make any sense. It's such a stupid theory. It does not make any sense. Now, what does make sense is that Ascension saw Epoch for the threat they were. They're not a threat anymore at this point. They saw Epoch for the threat they were, and then they pulled this whole scheme to infiltrate, overwhelm, and absorb. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. What I don't understand is why anybody would jump over to Bronzebeard, because it's a terrible freaking iteration of World of Warcraft. It's absolutely awful. Even without the degeneracy, it's freaking boring and it's awful. Like when I was actually playing Project Epoch there after the relaunch, if it wasn't for the degeneracy and the demon worshippers, I actually had hope that Project Epoch could be something solid. I'm not saying it was gonna be like next level super major awesome perfect, but it was solid. It was playable. And Keto's just handed it over to these absolutely evil people on a silver platter. I would have to make See, this guy gets it. Epoch team gets to hide from people and work on the game. Ascension takes the community and gets a cut of the profits from the inevitable cash shop. Yeah, because Ascension's already in the process of absorbing the whole thing. Okay, unless Katos like divorces Ascension immediately, like dissolves that contractual agreement and divorces them immediately, it's already over for Project Epoch. It's already over for Epoch, guys. It's already over. That's why if you guys want to save Epoch, you need to get these people's attention. You need to get their attention. If you see this dude live streaming, jump in the live chat, start hollering. Get their attention. These people are like over 4 years into this, and I find it extremely difficult to believe that they're just gonna like walk away from it at this junction. Like you cannot be telling me they're that weak. You put 4+ years into something, a project, and you just turn around and walk away from it because it gets a little tough. Like, are you kidding me with this? God, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. No, Ascension was not behind. Ascension was not behind the project. The only thing they were behind was infiltrating and overwhelming Project Epoch in order to destroy, to overwhelm these guys and trick them into handing everything over to Ascension. Now they're quiet because Big Daddy Ascension told them to go back into the kitchen and make some sandwiches. It's not their place to talk. And this person is not a friend of Epoch, let's put it that way. They're a friend of Ascension, but they're telling the truth. Katos made a huge mistake, and now Ascension is just taking over. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Now they're staying quiet because they realize they've made a terrible mistake and don't know what to do, and they're just too ashamed to come out and admit it. They didn't have the backbone to deal with this mess from the beginning. And they certainly don't have the backbone to deal with it now. Not unless a miracle happens. Yeah, at the time it was just cosmetics. But people got to get in there and play the game and everything. And, get to certain parts of the game to see what breaks. That was at the time of the launch. Things change. Some of these people complaining are just not very intelligent. Has Katos been active anywhere since launch? And as far as I know, no, he hasn't. I'm not the only one wondering about him. Now there's a no, you are. I know you are, but what am I? I know you are, but what am I? I know you are. Like what? Yeah, this person's Ascension plant. There's just too much bugs to deal with. They're trying to. Project Epoch emerged as a legitimate threat to Ascension's grip, because Ascension has an insane number of players, and I have no idea why. There's like over 200,000 people in the Ascension Discord, which blows my mind because Ascension is absolutely freaking awful. It's an absolutely awful game. The launcher sucks. It's like it's like the worst launcher I've had to deal with. It boggles my mind as to how there are over 200,000 people attached to Ascension. I got no idea because the server sucks, dude. Holy cow, does it suck? Katos, what in the Whiskey Tango Foxtrot were you thinking? What were you smoking when you made that deal? Like, what is going on? Well, that's another thing. There barely been any updates lately. There was one update early this morning about add-ons, and then there was another one like 4 days ago. 4 days before an update, and this one's like nothing. It's like, what is going on behind the scenes here, guys? No idea. Announcements. Okay, earlier about the crash. There was some sort of crash on Kazan this morning, I guess. And after that, before that was like the 20th, 3 days ago. Like, what is going on here, guys? No idea. This is Project Epoch, and Dutch is the one talking? Where's Katos? Where is Katos? Why is Dutch the one putting out this information? Guys, something has happened big time behind the scenes. See this Katos. Last time, August 11th. 12 days ago. Katos, 12 days ago. When he announced the agreement. That was it. He was like, I hate to say to you, Katos, you have betrayed like tens of thousands of people here. You betrayed him. This dude is straight up betrayed his own community, dude. I'm telling you right now, he has betrayed his community. Like, what happened to this dude? He spent over 4 years on this project. Over 4 years, guys. Somebody explain this to me because it does not make any sense to me. I've been working this channel over 5 years. You've seen some of the freaking garbage I've been up against. And I'm still going strong. He's worked on this for over 4 years. And then when the moment things got tough, the moment things got real, the moment the rubber met the road, and it got to be too much for him, he bailed. He abandoned his community. How? Why? I have no idea. I cannot imagine just like up and abandoning my community. You know, small as it is, I couldn't just like up and disappear. I cannot do what he's doing. No matter, oh, dude. He abandoned his community, guys. Katos, I hope you're hearing this because you're a coward. You abandoned your community, and you abandoned him. You abandoned your community. It's like the worst people on the planet. Demon worshippers, engaging in like dark, whether you believe it or not, engaging in like witchcraft, rituals, dark, deep, twisted, perverse magic. You abandoned your community to the worst possible group of people. Now you're in the process of destroying what you spent over 4 years building. I hope you're proud of yourself there, Katos. Dude, are you kidding me with this, man? Every single time, guys. Somebody come up with something that might actually be worth spending some time on, and then they fold like a house of cards because they don't have the backbone to do what's necessary to keep it going. As soon as the rubber hits the road, boom, they fold. Yeah, look at this. He's all like hyping up more, getting, pretending to be all like hyped up and stuff. But then as soon as the rubber hits the road, he reveals how like weak he really is. Dude. It's just every single time, guys. The wrong people are always in charge. Society keeps putting the wrong people in charge. They keep following the wrong leaders, the wrong people. Instead of thinking for themselves, fighting, standing up and fighting when it's necessary, they abrogate all of their responsibilities, all of their authorities to the wrong people, and this is what happens. Shomodo Shikomutai, Shakato Shikomutai. 722 uploaded media from Katos. Shomodo Shikomutai, Shakato Shikomutai. Dude, just every single time, man. I'm just tired of it, dude. I'm so sick and tired of the absolute weakest people somehow getting in charge of these things and then folding the moment things get difficult. If you knew the things I've been through, the stuff I've survived, then you would understand. I'm not just spitting words here. I'm spitting facts. I'm spitting life experience. Shamoto Shikamutsai. Shakata Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shamoto Shikamutai. And then when Exeus was popping off in the general chat, I mean, he was like cussing people out and like calling them liars. And dude, put me in charge. Put me in charge. If you want somebody else to be in charge of the community, hey, K-Totes, take back your project, take back Epoch, put me in charge of the community. I'll handle it, no problemo. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. I know exactly what to do with these yahoos. I know what needs to be done. I got the backbone to weather the storm. The spiritual foundation will weather the storm. The backbone to do what needs to be done. Shamoto Shikamutai. Come on, Kato, you little candy ass. Come out of your shell. Come out of your hole. Put me in charge. Shamoto Shikamutai. Guys, I'm just so over it. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. They complain about Turtle WoW. They complain about Epoch. They complain about Ascension. These people they complain about everything. They got no standards. A bunch of degenerates. Epoch had a chance to be something decent. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. This dude's an idiot. Just because you can put like 20,000 people on a single server doesn't mean you do. You need hard caps on the number of people you actually allow to play on the server at one time. If you have the technology to put 50,000 people on a single server for World of Warcraft, doesn't mean you do it, because the world is going to be so overwhelmed that you're not going to be able to play the game. You keep a smaller cap for a purpose, for a reason. So the world, number one, feels like it's living in, but number two, it's not so overflowing people that it's paying just doing any little thing. You're not having to compete with literally like thousands of other people for the same stuff, especially at the end game. Like, dude, come on. When I was doing the 5 glyph challenge over in Turtle WoW with Grey Iron, I got to the higher level like Blasted Lance. Dude, I wasn't just battling other boar hunters. I was battling the freaking level 60s that were just complete total douchebags, because they needed a single drop from the boars. So I had to battle them for the boars on top of it. And some of them were like some seriously douchebaggy people. So these idiots saying, oh, just put everybody on one server. They're morons. They don't know what they're talking about. All they see are numbers. It's all they don't understand the concept of the game, the gameplay, the experience. They don't understand it. This is the where do you go? This right here. This is the definition of a low IQ moron. Breaking even since 1993. I don't believe that. This dude is not breaking even. I can tell you that much. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. July 27th. He's been in the server less than a month. And acting like he just knows everything about the server. Are you kidding with this, man? Shamoto Shikamutai. Shamoto Shikamutai. Guys. Kato's screwed the pooch in like the worst way, one of the worst ways I've seen in quite some time. As far as like the private service stuff like that, he has taken the crown for screwing the pooch. He had the opportunity to do something memorable, something that was worthwhile, and he folded like a house of cards. Shamoto Shikamutai. And now he's just straight up in hiding. Shakoto Shikamutai. We got the official Project Epoch account apparently. Shamoto Shikamutai. I have no idea who runs it. Maybe it's Katos. Maybe he's hiding behind that one. I don't know. This is what happens when you put technical types into positions that they're not equipped for. See, I can do the technical stuff. I can do the creative stuff. I can do the community stuff. I can deal with these psychotic degenerates. Shamoto Shikamutai. He clearly the only thing he's got is like the technical stuff. Because as long as everything was going smooth, he was good. Like this. Like, people were hyped, people were excited. He didn't even have to ask people to do. They were just lined up, ready, trying to get on the server. He didn't even have to like put out a notice. Hey guys, server's up. There are like literally like thousands and thousands and thousands of people ready to jump in the server during this this period. So it's very easy to be all hyped up when momentum is swinging your way. But the moment that the momentum swung away from him, he couldn't take it. He cracked. He couldn't take the pressure. He cracked. Shamato shikamuta, shakato shikamuta, shamato shikamuta. See, he's all like super positive one up. Shamato shikamuta. August 5th. Disappears. Shakato shikamuta, shamato shikamuta. Then 6 days later was his final one. And then Dutch took over. And this right here was the end of Project Epoch. And this is your character names for the original launch was semi-reserved. So my names were reserved on Kazan, but the problem is I couldn't create the character. The names are taken under my account, but the characters are gone, and when I tried to create the character, I couldn't claim the name. So it was just, Ascension's a freaking mess. The people running Ascension are an absolute freaking mess. I don't know. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me with this, man. Kick back over, Gearbox. Okay, so, guys, I just. It just blows my mind when you've got something real like that and you just flush it down the toilet. Whatever respect I have for K-Totes is just gone. I got no respect left for that dude. That's his own fault. Come on, Shigamata, Shigamata, Shigamata. Hey, level up, look at that. Boom, check clock, level 19. Alright. Hey, look at that. Sewer inch is almost up to 20. Nice. I never get the I never get the enhancements I need. Always gotta like sell them and then buy the ones I can actually use. It's a little strange. You would think it would be spread out. Yeah, you get some that you need, some you don't. Oh, there's. Oh, of course, it's a she. Of course, it's a she. Surprise, surprise! It's another woman. You for real with this dude? Let's get this done. Take this punk out of the fight. Kamotas. Shamota Shimata. Shagra Shimata. Shamota Shimata. Shamota Shimata. Shakita Shimata. Shamota Shimata. Sound like Donkey Kong. Let's go, let's rock and roll. What the what? Okay. That was odd. That's how it was done. Just show me the way and I'll follow. Wow, woman is actually going to follow my lead for once. I can't believe it. It's a miracle, guys. Just witness a miracle. I gotta slow down because she's not gonna be able to keep up. Come on, move. Move. What are you waiting on? Let's go. Are you for real with this? Oh, Lord. I'm right here, woman. Jimmy Cricket. Attention span of a goldfish. I don't even have my turbo on. Why do I have that? Why do I have power slide on? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you were gonna just... Oh! Back of the hand, woman. I'm not even kidding. She's about to get the back of the hand. Holy... And she's a scientist? Are you kidding me? Jiminy Cricket with this. I'm right in front of you. You can see me as clear as day. Oh, for the love of... What's happening right now? Oh, this is so retarded. Are you serious with this right now? They need to fix this. I mean, you can't even walk like normal. I don't understand how they've not done something about this by now. This server's been up for quite a long time at this point. You know, if they just want to run right past us, that's fine with me. I don't know what is going on with these guys. Try to keep up on them. I know following a man is not your strong suit. Try to keep up. Oh my lord, are you kidding me with this? Sorry to see how you got captured. I don't need no man. Except for when I need to escape a dark, dank cave. Oh, for the love, are you serious with this right now? It's like legitimately mildly infuriating. Okay, well, I'm going on a walk. Let's see if she can keep up now. Oh, it's so slow, dude. That is so ridiculously slow. Oh, this is so stupid, but it's necessary. Oh, you gotta be kidding. This is so painful. This is an example of like just poor quality control. It's almost as if these people don't play their own game. We couldn't even do science without people, what? When you got a bunch of women scientists, I mean, they can't do science, period. I don't. Oh, that's right. I'm underground. Way underground. Shit, crazy. Okay. I'm just curious if this goes anywhere. Apparently it does. Hello. That reservoir out there, Sewer Ninja, is tough. Tougher than you might expect. It wants to take a few friends with you. We have a small presence out there, but not enough to be of much help, I'm afraid. Keep an eye out for the Arachnos base to the west. It's heavily guarded. Their turrets have taken out quite a few of our patrols. Speaking of patrols, keep an eye out for those spider bots up there. Nasty things. Don't think I'm kidding. I never thought we'd have to defend ourselves against a Recluse, but our Lord Recluse is not only evil, he's entrepreneurial. We have something he wants. When you get strong enough, believe me, we'll be needing you in the Recluse's victory. Okay, so I gotta be high enough level to be able to access. That's why I can't find it, even though it's on the map. Very strange. For now, study their tactics here since their presence is small. They've been tunneling this place for ages, going through wrecked supergroup bases like looking for materials. You need to stop them. Maybe those sky raiders will thin their numbers a bit, but I doubt it. Good luck, hero. Remember what I said, that reservoir is tough. Friends are your best weapon. It was difficult to find like real friends nowadays. Believe me, I tried. Just like a Project Epoch. Santa Cruz, man. Last time, the first time I found Xeus online over Twitch, I dropped a message about being hacked. And I just left it at that. I was like, either he takes action or he doesn't. And so far, I'm not seeing any action. Just continued silence and whatnot. I mean, he's clearly fed up with the community situation, but apparently they don't understand what the actual problem is. They seem to think that their own community is turned on them, and that's not the case. No, it's a bunch of these demon worshipping yahoos from Ascension that have infiltrated and just tried. They've made it look like the community is turned on them. And I really wish I could talk to Katos and maybe like explain this stuff to him. Maybe he'd listen. I mean, I don't know, if I at least had the opportunity to talk to him and explain this stuff to him, then I could either he would like do the right thing, or I could just like move on from this freaking mess. It's just, dude, I'm just over it, man. I'm so freaking over it. I know exactly what the problem is. I know exactly what needs to be done. And I have zero control, zero authority over this situation. It's just... Dude. Heavenly Father, what is going on? Oh, Jimmy Great. Hey, if you guys can get convinced Kato to put me in charge of the community situation, I will whip this place into shape in no time. Make no mistake. So if you guys can make that happen, we can save Project Epoch. I don't know what else to say at this point. I don't know what else, because I don't trust these yahoos to like suddenly grow a backbone and be able to handle the situation. The only hope for Epoch is for somebody like me to be put in charge of the community situation. That's the only way this is going to get fixed. Oh yeah, I can train. Alright. You're ready for security level number 19. I get 2 more enhancement slots. Beautiful. And I need 21,672 experience. Time to train up to the next level. Who doggy? Nice recharge rate. It's been a minute since I played Sewer Ninja and leveled up like this, so I got a few debuffs. Recharge speed. That doesn't do anything about. I cannot reduce the endurance cost on that for some reason. Damage resistance. Endurance cost. Oh, that's really crazy with this, man. I guess I'm gonna go with that. I think we'll go with that. Yeah, guys, I'm reaching this this conclusion here, guys. The only hope for Project Epoch is for K-Tails to put me in charge of the community. Handling the community and everything. Because without somebody like me in there knocking heads and everything, when heads need to be knocked, Epoch's done, dude. Epoch is done, guys. Epoch is done. Unless you guys can convince K-Tails to put me in charge of the community, Epoch's done. Whatever hope there was for Epoch is gone. And without somebody being in position to do what needs to be done, Epoch is dead and buried. For all intents, it's dead and buried at this point. Ascension put their plan in motion. They succeeded. I don't know where these gunshots are coming from. There's like there's a phantom gunfight going on. I don't know what's going on here, dude. What? I'm just checking this place out because I got no idea. What this place is really all about and whatnot. This plaque commemorates the death of Mina Horn, known to her comrades as the Illustrated Woman. She was killed when the Frost drug cartel, always known as the Family, ambushed the regulators as revenge for the brief imprisonment of Harry Frost. At her funeral, a shaken back alley brawler said Mina was a person who believed in the human spirit. We can best honor her by living the life she fought for. Okay. Trying to help out the SWAT guys and got here too late, unfortunately. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you right now, if you want to say Project Epoch, you need to get in touch with K-Toast and tell them to put me in charge of the community. Fire Ascension across the board. Put me in charge of the community. I can't reach any other conclusion, guys. I cannot reach any other conclusion that will save Project Epoch. That's a very strange name for a donut shop. It's just strange. Like Dunkin' Donuts makes sense. That is off. Let's just put it that way. So this has been interesting, but it's I'm a little bit low on the level side for it. Oh, Jimmy Creek, man. Yeah, if you guys want to save Project Epoch, number one, K-Toast needs to divorce Ascension completely because of this right here. Ascension tried to hack my computer using the Ascension launcher. If K-Toast wants to, he needs to divorce Ascension immediately and completely. And then he needs to put me in charge of the community. That's the only way you're going to save Epoch, guys. I'm saying right now, because the Epoch team does not have the backbone to deal with these psychopaths like I do. They don't have the backbone. They don't have the fortitude for it. They don't have the backbone for it. I do. But I'm not going to... I would also not waste my time doing that if they're still connected to Ascension, because Ascension... I mean, you've seen what Ascension is really about on my channel over the last week and a half. You've seen their true colors. I would not be associated with people like that. I gotta figure out what I'm doing because I'm just kind of bouncing around right now. Why is Rolanda walking down the side of the highway in a hard hat carrying lumber? What is happening? What? That is completely random. Yeah, guys, from what I'm saying, that's the only possible way of saving Project Epoch. And somebody would have to get in touch with K-Toast and convince him of that. Steel Canyon. Wee! That's like right there. Hello. That's convenient. Biscuits. That wasn't. Shall come on with this. After these shenanigans. Our shenanigans are cheeky and fun. Not those shenanigans. For the love of pop culture. Up, and away. Come on with this. Seriously. Get for real with this. Jimmy Cricket, man. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Can anybody even tell me like how many people are in Project Epoch right now? Like if you're foolish enough to not have to still have the Ascension launcher on your computer, if you're foolish enough to have it on your computer still, how many people are playing? Shakamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Yeah, Kizan has been holding like 8,000 people. That's insane. The game world is only so big. It can only comfortably fit like X number of people. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shokata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. I'm just checking stuff real quick over on the Discord. It's astonishing how quickly this thing just imploded. Shakamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Yeah, they were talking about population growth over the possible growth over the next few weeks. I'm not seeing it at this point. They've done a very successful job of destroying Epoch, and now they'll be able to like remake it in their image, Ascension's image. It's not gonna. I can't man. It's entirely possible they just were seeking to like just crush Epoch to the point where people would just prefer to play Bronzebeard, their Ascension's classic server, instead of Project Epoch. I don't know, man. Shamoto Shikamuta. Regardless of exactly what their plans were, and it could be a mixture of both, I'm definitely leaning towards at the very least absorbing it into Ascension, so they can do continue their bait and switch tactics. Whatever their exact plans were, they've been 100% successful. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. And they're right about one thing. Why would a company just stay quiet? It makes no sense. There's something going on behind the scenes, I can tell you that much, guys. There's something going on behind the scenes, and we gotta wait and see what it is. Shamoto Shikamuta. I mean, Zeus was definitely not being friendly with these Ascension Yahoos over in the Epoch general chat. And I don't blame him. But the proper way to handle it is to ban him, kick ban him. And I'm assuming at this point he no longer has the authority to ban people, even though he's part of the actual Epoch team, which would be just completely insane. Well, they're still trash talking the Epoch devs. No, the Epoch was actually doing a really great job of updating people up until Ascension took over. Once Ascension took over, then everything, the communication just died. It's not Epoch's fault. It's Ascension's fault. Kamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Yeah. Oh, you got me kidding with this. Shamata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Yeah, I'm taking a look at the Epoch general chat right now, and yeah, Ascension has done a very extremely efficient job of just destroying this community. Like, there are a few people speaking up still, but most people are just whining and complaining and crying, and they're destroying whatever the moral whatever morale is left. You need to be careful there, Brandon, because the last thing you want to do is make fun of the Holy Spirit. Kamata shikamutsa, shakata shikamutsa, shamata shikamutsa, shakata shikamutsa. You're walking a very fine line there, Brandon. Shamata shikamata, shakata shikamutsa, shakata shikamutsa. Shamoto shikamutsa. It's the way you ask it there. Shamoto shikamutsa. Shakata shikamata. People think that the way they ask a question doesn't matter, except that it does. Shamoto shikamutsa. Shakata shikamutsa. Shakata shikamutsa. Shamoto shikamutsa. Shamata shikamutsaya, shakata shikamutsaya, shamata shikamutsaya, shakata shikamutsaya, shakata shikamutsaya, shamata shikamutsaya, shakata shikamutsaya, shakoto shikamutsaya. Shamata shikamutsaya, shakata shikamutsaya, shamata shikamutsaya, shakata shikamutsaya, shamata shikamutsaya, shakata shikamutsaya, shamata shikamutsaya. Especially when it comes to the Holy Spirit. Shamata shikamutsaya. Ninja, vanish. Shamato shikamutsa, shakata shikamutsa, shakata shikamutsa, shamato shikamutsa. Okay, why did I come here again? Interrogate the Sioux. I gotta take out like just 15 random Sioux until I find the Sioux I'm looking for. It gives me the information I need. Yep. Figure out where these yahoos are at. They might be over in this direction, possibly, maybe. I'm not the Holy Spirit, you fool. What did I say? What did I say about making fun of the Holy Spirit? What did I say? You're already gone. I'm making an example out of you. You're already gone, Brandon. Okay. I'm looking to make an example out of you. We got 2 Sioux. And an outcast. Alright, copy that. Ninja versus ninja. Who is a superior ninja? That's right, Super Ninja. Teenage Mutant Super Ninja. Teenage Mutant Super Ninja. Teenage Mutant Super Ninja. Hero behind a manhole cover. Thanks, I got that for it. What is going on with all this? Oh, you punk. I think he's like, sue him like indoors or something. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I know you're one of these demon worshipping idiots. Bye-bye. Y'all. All you do is make a fool out of yourself there, Brain and Coots. Okay? You're all the same. You people are literally all the same. You literally say the exact same things every single time. Every single time. All you do is make a fool out of yourself. I feel you. I don't even feel pity for you because you're just that stupid. It's the same playbook for you guys every single time. You literally like copy and paste the same messages. It's pathetic. It is sad and pathetic. You can see it coming a mile away, and then you've got nothing. You've got nothing except the same tired, ad hominem, retarded copy and paste pasta. That's all you got. That's all you got. You got no intelligence. You got no creativity. You have no moral ground to stand upon because you're wicked and evil. You worship demons. And yeah, you better believe God Almighty is. You better believe He's going to judge you. In fact, He's already judged you. God's wrath, vengeance, and judgment are upon you. Thousandfold. I got no pity for it. I got no pity for you and your kind. Because you know exactly what you're doing it on purpose. You know what you're doing. And you're completely unrepentant about it. So I got no pity for you whatsoever. Look at this Yahoo playing all like Mortal Kombat Raiden on me. Keeps disappearing in thin air. How many times you idiots gotta like copy and paste the exact same attack before you figure out that's gonna have no effect on me? Like how many times does it take? Doing the exact same thing over and over again, expecting a different result that you're never gonna get. That's the definition of insanity. You people are as insane as they get. Like, oh, congratulations, Brandon Coots. I'm outing yourself as an absolutely insane fool. Like, it's just incredible. It's astonishing. It's absolutely astonishing how eager you people are to prove to the world how much of a fool you are. Well, these guys look like boss saps or nothing, so let's go like this, let's go like this, let's go like this, let's go like this. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Wannabe ninjas. Punkarella, night and day is Punkarella. This idiot, he subscribed to my channel 3 days ago to get around the, I've got a, every stream I put on some sort of like subscriber limit to be able to talk in the live chat. So this Yahoo waited 3 days to attack me. This is how insane they are, guys. He waited 3 days to attack me to make sure, he was past the subscriber cutoff. And then what does he do? He plays the same tired play from their tired, broken playbook. Because they've got nothing else. They've got absolutely nothing else. It's sad and it's pathetic. Shakamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shakamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. They're stupid enough to make, mock the Holy Spirit, blaspheme the Holy Spirit, then they deserve what's coming to them. When God makes his wrath known, let's put it that way. So let's go, let's rock and roll. Yep, you. What's up, Spunk? Yeah, got me a clue. It's always nice having a clue. It's better than being one of these clueless yahoos in my live chat. Don't be like those guys. Get a clue. You say the Sioux were trying to sell this artifact to Outcast. Go to note. You found this note on a Sioux gangster. It reads supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Or something like that. So one of the Sioux you defeated was carrying this note. Nice job. I think I can get these decoded pretty quickly. With any luck, it'll tell us more about the Sioux's recent meetings with the trolls and the outcasts. I've sent the note to the Sioux gangster was carrying to a cryptographer, blah, 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 blah. Hopefully he can give us some solid information to go on. There have been a number of disappearances reported lately. I think we both know who's behind them. A circle of thorns. I want you to defeat as many mystics as you can find. Maybe we can stop any more people from falling into the circle's clutches or Sioux shenanigans. I've got a guy hard at work decoding the Sioux note you found, but I don't think we can wait for a translation. I just got a hot tip on location of Sioux headquarters. We don't move quickly. They may have a chance to move. I need you to clear out the Sioux headquarters now, Sioux Ninja. Take this comm unit so I can get in touch with you wherever you are. So it's a little strange. Like, what's the point of having that quest to get the note if we don't need it anyways? Just saying. It's just hilarious how pathetic these people are. It's just literally the same thing over and over again. As I'm saying it 1,000 times, it's supposed to have any effect on me. If it doesn't affect me the first time, it's not going to affect me 1,000 times or a million times. It's just, I don't work that way. In fact, I have a feeling he waited. He popped off when he did because he was trying to push the link for Zeus up off the screen. Jimmy Cricket, man. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Got quite a walk ahead of me here. Over half a mile. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. As usual, nothing I can really use. Peripheral vision is a beautiful, magnificent thing, let me tell you. Poon chocolate, doggy. Ah! Bitch, jump fail. Oh, whatever. Shimata, Shaggy Shimata, Shaggy Shimata, Shakoto Shikamata. And here's another thing, guys. They know exactly. They know that it's the Holy Spirit speaking. How do I know they know? Because here's the thing: people talk in languages all the time. They're playing channels out there, and they'll speak in a foreign language. Nobody sits there and say, "Hey, what language are you speaking?" Oh, you need medication because he's speaking a different language. No, they know it's the Holy Spirit. That's the only reason they bring that up. It's because they're trying to silence the Holy Spirit. They're trying to force me, trick me, manipulate me into silencing the Holy Spirit because they know it's the Holy Spirit. That's why they immediately jump to the ad hominem, the exact same attack over and over again. Because they're stupid. Plus, they're stupid enough to think that using the same attack is going to magically, mysteriously, like shut me up all of a sudden. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. Yeah, so if someone wants to get in touch with K-Totes, tell him he screwed the pooch. And if he wants any hope of like fixing things, he needs to completely divorce from Ascension and then hire me to take charge of the community aspect. Because clearly nobody on the Epoch team has the spiritual backbone or the fortitude to take care, do what needs to be done. Alright. Hey, Gearbox, yeah, it's been quite a while, let me tell you. I gotta do a quick perimeter sweep, and then we'll get back into it. Yeah, it's like that. So, alright, guys. Keep comments open, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. I'll be, kicking off some more City Heroes here in just a quick minute. I gotta go take a trip around the base, make sure everything's cool. Won't take long at all. And we get back into it. So, once again, if you're still playing Ascension, Project Epoch, you need to stop playing, uninstall the launcher immediately, because Ascension can and will use attack your system. Public service announcement, don't sit there and say I didn't warn you. Yeah, it's like that. So, alright, Gearbox, going to keep an eye on things. I'll see you on the flip side. Just a quick couple of minutes here. Who doggy? Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah. Boom. Check lock. Boom. 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 Check lock. Boom. Boom. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Boom. Check lock. All right. Hey there. You guys just got in. And yeah. Signals. Yep. Signals going through strong and clear still, which is always a relief. Let me tell you. Miracles never cease. Let's just put it that way. Who doggy? And yeah, I'm ready to get back into it here. Oh man, dude, last couple weeks have been off the rails, that's for sure. And, I definitely use a bit of quiet time, let's just put it that way, but it's been great. What are we gonna do? Yeah, it's like that. All right. Hey there, recruit. Just got in from that perimeter sweep. Things are looking good out there. I just had to take care of some business and nothing serious. Yeah, it's like this. Another one of these demon worshippers from Ascension popping in the live chat. He waited 3 days to make his presence known. Because, why? Because I keep spitting the truth about Ascension and what they're doing to Project Epoch. And when I said that, hey, K-Totes, put me in charge of the community, that probably made him shaking his boots, let's just put it that way. Yeah, guys, it's just, as of this very moment, I mean, Project Epoch is done for. It's already done for. It's already just toast. Katos would have to make some very serious decisions here, very quickly. And this is just one of those reasons, right there. Boom. My antivirus busted Ascension using the Ascension launcher in an attempt to hack my personal computer, and that's a very serious breach of trust and a very serious breach of security. And so yeah, I will not. It's not, especially if Project Epoch is in business with Ascension, I will not be touching them. And keep something in mind here. Keep something in mind. The Epoch team, I'm guessing they use the same launcher as everybody else. The same Ascension launcher that was used to hack my computer, which means that their computers are at risk. So apparently Zeus, how do you pronounce his name? I don't know why people got to pick such weird names. It's just difficult to pronounce. He's been playing Ascension for over 5 hours now. He has not been streaming it, but he hasn't been playing it. So I don't know if he took my. It doesn't seem like he took my message seriously. If he's still using the project, the Ascension launcher, then he's put himself at risk from the Ascension team. Shamato Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. These yahoos are desperate to merge Menethil with Kazan. Why? I have no idea. I'm guessing because it just makes it easier for them to work their witchcraft rituals if there's like one server. They're too lazy to spread out across different servers. So I think I can figure. I don't know. Shamashimata, Shashimata, Shamashimata, Shakota Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata 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 Shikamata. Kick it over, Gearbox. No, why would they ban anyone when they are losing more players by the day? See, it's called a negative feedback loop, guys. It's a negative feedback loop, which Ascension kicked off before the launch of Epoch. Ascension came in, flooded the server with Ascension, degenerates. They made a mess of things. They've been in the process of running out the legitimate Epoch community. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. And if you abuse exploits, yes, they can temp ban or perm ban your account. That is the thing. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Exploits are a bannable offense. Taking advantage of them. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. So it's a negative feedback loop. They come in, they flood the server with their degenerate, demon worshippers. They run out the good and decent people, and then so they start off on this massive high, but then they run off the real players, so the population drops, and then Katos and the rest, they start to panic because they're losing numbers, and so they don't bother disciplining the people who are still around, even though the people who are still around are the reason why they're losing community. They don't understand. They need to cut the head off the snake. They need to get rid of these freaking degenerates so that the real players, the real community can come back and enjoy themselves like they did before Ascension flooded the server and took over. It's like, this is why they need to put me in charge of this stuff, because these people do not have the correct mindset, the correct thought process to be able to understand what's going on here. Shamashimata, Shashimata, Shakshimata, Shamata Shikamata. First thing I would do is ban anybody that pops up with anything satanic, demonic, vulgar, obscene, perverted, insta-ban, gone. The stupid pregnant emojis, stuff like that, gone. There's someone here, they got the account named Lucifer with a satanic pentagram and ghost head, gone. Shamashimata, Shashimata, Shamashimata, Shakata Shikamata. And I'm pretty sure I've seen a reason to kick this person out. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata. Let me check something here. Because you've got to get rid of these the polite way of putting it, the rabble rousers. That's what they're here for, to create a ruckus, to destroy morale, and run out the people that actually care about the game. Like, this is a piece of garbage. This is a straight up piece of garbage. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. It doesn't surprise me they got a freaking, what do you call it? Pop, whatever. Little pop doll. Doesn't surprise me at all. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. This person's supposed to be a full grown adult, and they got that thing as their avatar picture. Shakata Shikamata. They've been with Ascension since 2023. Interesting. So let me look for something here. Where are you at? Strange. I shouldn't spell that right. It's really annoying. I did not want it to move, and it just moves over. Come on, this. You can't with this. Shamata Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. Kana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shimata, Shimata, I can't make this. Shakata Shikamata, Shamana Shimata, Shakata Shimata, Shamana Shimata, Shakata Shimata, Shamana Shimata, Shakata Shimata. There's a method in the madness. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamana Shimata, Shakata Shimata. Apparently they're not actually logged in right now. Figures. Komodo Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Retail is greater than Epoch and Turtle. That's a lie. Retail is complete and total garbage. This person, you can tell who these, the normies, the degenerates, when they sit there and rave about retail over, like, Turtle. If it wasn't for the fact that it runs on degeneracy, it might have been a decent server, maybe. But it's still not like. As far as Epoch goes, Epoch had the chance to be decent. Till K-Totes screwed everything up. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamshimata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Remember when this general chat was freaking just popping? They actually had to activate a 2-hour slow mode. Which is, look, right here. There's 3 people right here, insta-ban. Insta-ban. Those 3, gone. Kamashimata. Kamashimata. Shamashimata. Shamoto Shikamata. It's already dead. I mean, Epoch is already dying, guys. It's already in the process of dying. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. So if you see him start streaming on Twitch, jump into live chat, have a word with him. These people keep popping off. It will most likely get merged in. You don't know that? You don't know that? These people talk about stuff that they don't know. I mean, they made it, it was freaking Dutch that spoke up at that point. They were saying it's very unlikely it's going to be merged because it doesn't have to be at capacity for them to maintain the server. It doesn't have to be at capacity. It's just idiotic. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. They're all playing. I mean, I'm assuming maybe they're doing GM stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. Shakata Shikamata. These people are Ascension, which means they're dirtbags. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. And people just talking trash. Straight up talking trash. Shamoto Shikamuta. The Ascension's goal was to destroy Epoch, and they've done a very good job of that. Shamoto Shikamuta. Like this stuff, this copy pasta. I would try like a 1 week ban or something like that, and if the people just kept doing it, the same people, like they come back a week later and start doing it again, just insta ban them, because no, you cannot. These people keep doing this over and over again because there are no consequences on the internet. There's no consequences. The only consequences there are on the internet is to ban them, kick them, and ban them. It's the only consequences available. Shamashita, Shajunta, Shamashita, Shakata Shikamuta. Shamada Shimata, Shakata Shimata, Shakata Shikamuta, Shamada Shimata, Shakata Shimata, Shamashimata, Shakata Shikamuta, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamada Shimata, Shakata Shikamata. So whatever account that is, I blocked them. So I'm not gonna click on that. There's no telling what they're posting. This is crazy. As soon as Ascension took over the energy, the atmosphere of the general chat for Epoch, it completely flipped overnight. There used to be a lot of people in here supporting Epoch. There's still some people speaking up in support of the team and everything, but most of it's just this whiny garbage. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata. Crazy. All right, kick back over Gearbox. All right, let's get back into the game. It just blows my mind how badly somebody can just screw the pooch. How badly you can screw something up like that. K-Tone says his team, they made the absolute worst possible decision they ever could have made. The decision they should not have made is the one they ran to with open arms. You gotta defeat Mr. Poe and his crew. Copy that. See who is the superior ninja here. Gotta try to take this punk out in one shot if possible. I don't think so. Boom, boom, shot clock. Boom. Take that, fake wannabe, dollar store raiding. The Shikamutai, Shaka the Shimutai, Shaman the Shimutai, Shaka the Shikamutai, Shaman the Shimutai, Shaka the Shimutai, Shaman the Shimutai, Shaka the Shikamutai. I don't believe in any God but God Almighty, but for entertainment purposes, pop culture, fictional type stuff, Raiden from Mortal Kombat was a solid character. Like the first Mortal Kombat movie was good. The second one was a joke. And the recent one, there was good stuff about it and just not so good stuff about it. Come on, this. Are you serious with this? Alright. Copy that. Shimmy cricket. Shomata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Kamata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shomata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Amashikara Shanota Shandavarati Shikotan Madarin, Larvata Shanko, Matarian Shankamatash. Kamashimata, Shashimata, Kamshita, Shakoto Shikamuta. Kamata Shikamuta, Shamada Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Komodo Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Says defeat Mr. Poe and his crew. So I'm pretty sure I gotta like clean up. I'm pretty sure I gotta take down every single tango that's in this place. Whatever's in that box, I got no idea. It's gonna be interesting. Ninja attack. Just in case they all aggro this guy out first. Alright, thankfully those two did not aggro. I'm not sure. This wave band communications unit should allow you. Yes, I should. Deer. I think that was the one I just picked up. I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We found a strange bronze statue similar to the one the Sioux were trying to sell to the outcasts. Swing and a miss. Oh, no bueno, no bueno. Boom boom chakalaka. boom, boom. Keep on rolling, hey, rolling, hey. Keep on rocking and rolling. Here we go. Rock and roll. Go. Channel great. Come on, Toshimata. Shaka Toshimata. Shaka Toshimata. Shimoto Shikamata. Shaka Shikamata. Shimoto Shikamata. Shaka Shikamata. Chimney cricket, man. This place is big and it's full of tangos, that's for sure. Oh, where you at? Where you hiding? Come on, there we go. Gotcha. Gotcha. They're stashing a whole lot of strange bronze statues here for some reason. Oh, come on, this shows. Put with this. Let's rock and roll. I might need to heal up here, Jim McCray. Biscuits. For the love of. That's so finicky. It's Teenage Mutant Sewer Ninja time. Let's go, let's rock it. Hey there, Punk Gorilla. Someone's got like a vaguely reptilian look to him. Coincidence? You decide. Hey, found Mr. Poe. Alright. Dude, really? Oh, look, you gotta be kidding me with this. Dude, one time I need you to not miss, and he misses. Come on with this. Alright, you need to die. You need to not be here. Just get on my nerves, that punk. Are you kidding me with this, dude? Dude, come on. Sewer ninja. You have that ninja aim and whatnot. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Shamato Shikamuta, Shamato Shikamuta, Shamana Shikamuta, Shakato Shikamuta. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished. It's very difficult being the only person like take this stuff seriously to the extent that it needs to be taken. Everyone just they lose motivation so easy, so fast. They're not built for the long fight. It seems like it's just very strange. Shamana Shimata, Shada Shimata, Shama Shimata, Shakata Shikamata, Shama Shimata, Shada Shimata, Shamana Shimata, Shakata Shikamata. Hey, now it's starting to send y'all like all over the place. Shikamata. Might as well go take care of business here. I was expecting like a whole mess of buildings and stuff. Nah, yeah. Pulled you. Pulled me that time. Got me. Got me. I thought. Just wanna. That's how I clicked on. Science store. How did I get over there? I clicked on that. This game is like weird sometimes. The stuff that I click on, it changes it randomly for some strange reason. I have no idea why. I know I clicked on Science Store. Oh, it's even great. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. What do you? Ay. I need one of those workbenches. I want to make one of these recipes. Because you get so many abilities with so many different slots, and out of necessity, you need to start doing these recipes. I'm actually running out of server space. I know universities you can do that. He's literally standing on a soapbox. Oh, this is gonna crazy. There's gotta be. I'm gonna check out the signature arc contact. See what this is about. I might have talked to one a while back, but I'm like completely blank. I think it's a story arc type deal. Oh, this thing. Nemesis. Okay, so maybe this guy had something to do with the Nemesis. Oh, you know what? That might have something to do with the city events. Because he was talking about the Nemesis, and then there was the Nemesis dude. I'm pretty sure he's here in Steel Canyon. I don't even remember clicking on that. Dude, this interface is just got a mind of its own. I did not click on that, it switched over. Holy Father. Maize as in corn? I believe he named himself after corn. Just say. Shamushimata. Shadashimata. Shamushimata. Shakadashikimata. Shamata Shikimata. Shakadashikimata. Shamata Shikimata. Shakadashikimata. Pet damage. What? Leadership. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. About a space that I can't use. Shikunta. Shakato Shikunta. 25.6% accuracy. That's not bad, actually. Shamato Shikunta. Shakato Shikunta. Shamato Shikunta. Shakato Shikunta. I better what I got going on for most of these. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. At level 25 starts hitting 32%. And it does not vary as your security level changes. I gotta be level 22 to be able to use that. Ah, it's gonna be great. You know, I think I'm just gonna hold on to my influence, and then once I get up there, I should have a whole mess of influence, and I can just make a whole bunch of these, and not have to worry about at least some of them. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. I think that's the way to go. Scarlet Shock. Oh, he's got like the dumbest haircuts. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Skyway City. Alright. Gotta once again take the monorail. Yeah. Super Ninja Jump. Activated. Shimata, Shimata, Shakata Shimata, Shamato Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamato Shikamata, Shamato Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Boom chakalaka boom. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamada Shikamuta. This high-tech equipment wasn't purchased by a bunch of floundering gangsters. The suit must have resources no one has guessed at. What the what? How did you get in here? What are you doing in here? Huang. What is happening right now? What are these people doing in here? They look like civilians. This does not look like a civilian type location. What? Very strange to say the least. Let's get this party started. Get back here. Get back here. I don't think it's a bunk not getting away that easy. Teenage Mutant Sewer Ninja. Track you down. Finish the job, that's for sure. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Itchy. Oh wow, okay. Okay, take one down, 2 left to go. What, really, dude? Really? How do you miss in that situation? Shakato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. All this. Dude, are you kidding me? How is he missing so much? It's ridiculous, man. Completely and totally ridiculous. Trigger, man. Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Not getting away that easy, punk. Orella, that's right. That's right. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Seriously with this? Oh, caltrops, of course. Caltrops won't let me rest. Alright. Go take care of this then. 11 rage synthesizers remaining. Copy that. Wait, what was that? Seaman Shard. Oh, Seaman Shard. Hyper Stealth. Another Seaman Shard. So I have 2 of these. Let me tell you. Shakato Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Why? Just do your rest thing already. Seems great, man. Shamata Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. I hear you. Where are you? Yeah. Where we going? Where we going, punk? Little candy ass. Back here. Okay. Oh, you gotta get me with this. Get over here. Get over here. Or not. Sound like Donkey Kong. Let's go. Boom boom chakalaka boom. Shakashimata, Shamshimata, Shakashimata, Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta, Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta, Shamana Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta. Shikimata, Shamana Shikimata, Shagata Shikimata, Shamato Shikimata. Stay put. Boom, chocolate. Alright, time to get my ninja slice and dice in action going on here. Shamato Shikimata, Shagata Shikimata. That one beautifully limits that. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Oh, it's right there. Shamato Shikamata. How you doing, punk gorilla? Awful lot of misses. Look why you totally had him. Okay, why are you guys getting involved? Because that Yahoo. Great. This Yahoo. Dude, attack. Feel free to attack. Why are you running in the middle of my fight? Dude. Where's the other right? Yahoo, get over here. Punkrella, Night Days Punkrella. Alright, the sorcerer Yahoo is down. And he did not aggro for some reason, so I get the chance to go back into stealth. Finish him off. Teenage Mutant Super Ninja, Teenage Mutant Super Ninja, Teenage Mutant Super Ninja. Hero in a mask. Hey. Ninja power. Right, I gotta work on that. Boom, boom, check. I don't know why these people are out here. Why are they not escaping? They're running around freely. They're not prisoners. Why are they not escaping the facility? I got no idea. Oh, of course, there's another one. Hiding back there. Come on, fish him, fish him, fish him. Finish him. This one, gotta go for this one next. They got those psionic abilities. Definitely cause problems. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's like a four-man squad. Depends if I can tag any of them without pulling off the drag, aggroing the entire squad. Out of the way. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Let's get this party started. down, punk. Kamashimata. Shamshimata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shimata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Y'all heard about Cracker Barrel? They normified Cracker Barrel. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. They removed everything that made Cracker Barrel unique and special and turned it into a boring, modern, just lump of a concept. They removed the Cracker Barrel from Cracker Barrel. It's astonishing, man. I cannot believe the stuff that's going on in the world. I really can't. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Shakato Shikamutsa. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Did it actually work on all of them? Oh, wow. Okay, so it actually worked on multiple tangos. They're still bluebies. Okay, that's nice. Oh, no, we're off. Copy that. Shamana Shimata. Shamana Shimata. Shamana Shimata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Oh, Mother Mary's Sword. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. So that confirms that. Yeah. Just run that thing, comes out stealth. Don't really have a reason to pay attention for Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Wow. I guess I just gotta be a melee range or something for it to work on him. Boom, chocolate, boom, value, go, rock and roll. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Ow, hello. These guys are hitting pretty hard. That's for sure. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Shamata Shimata. Shaman, great, man. Gotta get some rest. Come on, get those heals up. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Okay. Oh, okay. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. This. Come on. Boom, shot, boom, finish him off. There we go. Down he goes. That placate is actually pretty handy. I don't know if it just started doing it or what the deal is. It's actually starting to work on more than one person, because when I first tried using it in multi-opponent fights, like the guy I was facing, it would placate him, but then the other guys would not be influenced by it. So I don't know if I've changed something about it. I added increased range, I guess. I don't know if they actually did anything or not. By the power and authority in the holy name of Jesus Christ, I rebuke, bind, renounce, and reject Lucifer. Is there a reason why? I denounce the devil every day, all day. So is there a reason why you want to hear me say it? Yes, he is. He is irredeemable, unrepentant. I'm not a dancing monkey there, dude. Is that a question mark or is that a statement? Because you don't sound sure of yourself. Yeah, dude, it's literally a question mark after, yeah. That's not what I was trying to do. That's incredible. I'm going to hit the attack boost button. Went back a little bit too far on the MMO RPG buttons. Come on, oh my lord. Oh great, now he's hanging out over there. That's not cool. Alright, let's take this punk out. It's all good. I just deal with a lot of bad actors. Like the majority of the people coming on live chat, They're not here in good faith. So I gotta be extremely careful about who I'm dealing with. You have to be more specific. You're talking about Project Epoch? Because Ascension is a disaster. And they've turned Project Epoch into a disaster. Ascension has completely taken over and destroyed the Project Epoch community. Unless Ketos does something very drastic, then Project Epoch is already dead in water as far as like viability for being like a decent server in terms of the community aspect. Yeah, I don't think so, Punk. I don't think so, Punk. Like the technical state of the game doesn't matter when the community aspect is literally in the abyss. This is City of Heroes. This is City of Heroes. Yeah, unless a miracle happens and K-Toads pulls Epoch out of the gutter, the abyss, I'm probably done with World of Warcraft. I play to have fun in general, so it's just whatever pops up, I roll with it. Alright, time to take on the boss dude, Mr. Shin. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and break some shins here. Wow, that is some nice damage right there. The what? Some biscuit. Oh, Lord. The civilian knocked me out of position. Biscuit's a great with that. Alright, mission accomplished. Booyah. Let's see what we got going on here. Mission completed. Kong Bao. Good job, Swan Ninja. The Sao won't be poisoning the trolls with the rage anytime soon. The way I figure it, so are trying to weaken all other gangs in Paragon City. They try to poison trolls by giving them rage, a drug that reacts badly with the super gene that the trolls regularly take. They try to cripple the outcasts by selling them artifacts that consume the bearer's soul. Who knows what they are doing to undermine the other gangs? You must meet me, friend. Yeah, I don't play Blizzard. I don't give money to Blizzard. Blizzard's it's a deviant, degenerate, demonic company at this point. I'd like to go see my friend Piper Irving. She's an anthropologist working here in the city. She knows a ton about the obscure beliefs of the banished pantheon in this circle of thorns. Piper knows where to get training enhancements. Cabinet, and cabinet. New boss called Stormstrider has been stockpiling cursed weapons he has had in his men steal at a warehouse downtown. I don't know what the plan is, but cannot be good. We need a hero to go there before they can use them. So yeah, let's go with this one. You'll have two objectives this time. Your first objective is to recapture the cursed weapon Stormstrider has gathered. Your second objective is to defeat Stormstrider and make sure he doesn't try something like this again. Back to Steel Canyon. Man, this really bounced to this area of the questing and everything. It really bounces you back and forth between Steel Canyon, Skyway City, Ivers and Talos. Shimagriba. Komoto Shikamata. Shagada Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Komoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Let's go check this dude out, see what's up. Shamada Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamada Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. You want solid info? You've come to the right place. Council and Sue. Let's go, Sue. I need to know more about the Sue tattooing process. I think those designs may have something to do with the Sue's strange powers. I've got a lead on the Sue tattooing parlor set up in an old office. I want you to get over there and, well, recover some of the Sue's tattooing materials. Maybe you and I can get to the bottom of this mystery. The tattoo parlor is run by a Sue called Amanda Thunder. If you can arrest him, he may be willing to tell us what we want to know. Shakato 80% chance. Let's see. Yeah, boom, chakalaka. Thank you, father. Amoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamana Shikamuta. Shimata, Shakashimata, Shakashimata, Shakata Shikamuta. Heavenly Father, Kamada Shimata, Shakata Shimata, Shakata Shimata, Shamata Shikamuta. Thank you so much, Heavenly Father. Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Shakato Shikamata. Oh, they actually sell components. That's good to know. So, oh wait, no, that's my salvage. Never mind. Shamata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Wait, can I sell my old recipes? Shakoto Shikamuta. I do believe I can sell my old recipes. Kamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. I'm going to at least sell the level 10 ones. They're not going to be as useful. Komoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. That's right, I don't do, yeah, he doesn't do flying. Never mind. Kamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. I don't think I have any mobilization abilities. I don't know. Launch of the time being, I guess, is level 15. Kamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shama Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shama Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. That was definitely an improvement. It's like the exact same one. Shama Shikamata. Shaka the Shimata. Shaman the Shimata. Shaka the Shikimata. I think. Oh no, wait, hold on. I got my placate now, and I think that does something. Two hit, but oh, never mind. No placate. Yeah, that's not. Hold on to it for the moment till I can like double check. But I'm pretty sure I can't use like either one of those. I got two of those for some reason. Shamshita, 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 Shakata Shikumata, Shamana Shikumata, Shakata Shikumata, Shamana Shikumata, Shakato Shikumata. Okay, caught up on that. Got a decent amount of influence, Jimmy Craig. I'm saving that for when I start doing some of these recipes. Shamato Shikumata. Slowing ability, I don't know if that would even apply to anything I got. Shamato Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamana Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Oh yeah, these things, that's what I'm looking. Wait, no, what? That's right, I'd be level 22 for that thing. Shamato Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Yeah, I'm holding out for that. So I gotta get to 22. If I can really start doing recipe stuff. I mean, I could probably go in. Actually, I could. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. I could go and make a couple of them and then stash them for later. Amato Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Steel Canyon and King's Row. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Swaneja. Leap into action. Might as well go King's Row, level 5 to 10. It's on the lower side, even though it's a level 19 quest. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shamata Shikumata. Okay, so what am I doing? King's Row. Boom, boom, shaka, boom. To defeat all the Sioux in some sort of parlor. Shamata Shimata. Shakata Shimata. Off the level. There we go. Much better. Shakata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Shakata Shikumata. Roaster. Sure shot. Shakata Shikumata. My money and I need it now. Just had to name it Wandsworth. Wandsworth. I should probably go and drop off some stuff here. Inventory is getting a bit full. Oh, no. Oh, Jim Craig. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I don't know why. Oh, Jimmy Crick. Storage vault is full. Copy that. Oh, that helps out a lot. I didn't even do like a, I clicked and held it, so theoretically that should like not activate it. If you click it at all, then okay, that's got something to do with why everything keeps changing on me. Oh, let's go do this. Spots of the carpet have been stained with the deep greens and blues of the Sioux tattooing inks. Really? How did you miss that? Jimmy Craven. Oh, Jimmy Craven, yeah. Blarg. I'm saving up my influence right now, so my stuff is like spotting me out over me. My enhancements. Shamoto Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shakoto Shikumatsu. Oh. I don't mean to activate that. I guess we had a little bit different icon. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shakoto Shikumatsu. Shamana Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shamana Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Ninja vanish. Shakoto Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Yeah, I'm glad I did this one. These guys are a little bit on the low side. Gotta get them out of the way now, before I get too high level. So I'm pretty sure the game will stop letting you do quests once they hit a certain level gap, it seems like. Or at least with the police scanner anyways. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shakata Shikumatsu. Shakata Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shakata Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shakata Shikumatsu. Shakata Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shakoto Shikumatsu. Yeah, I don't think so, punk. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Trying to lay down those tattoo whammies. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Shamato Shikumatsu. 1 out of 4, 3 left to go. Got me a clue. It's very nice not being clueless. You recovered these inks and needles from a tattooing parlor. There's a peculiar scent to the inks as though they've been mixed with blood. Yeah, I had a feeling something like that. That is no bueno. No bueno. Probably go ahead and use some of these. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shagada Shikumatsu. Shikumatsu. Shakoto Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shakoto Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shakoto Shikumatsu. Shakata Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. Shakata Shikumatsu. Shamato Shikumatsu. So that punk needs to get taken out first and fast. So let's do this. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Bye bye. Let him move on from this life. Why am I being interrupted, son of a biscuit? Got like poison or something? Caltrops. Why is it always caltrops? Dude, for real with this. Shit would agree, but there we go. Alright, 2 down, 2 to go. Alright, it's gonna be like that. Really wish I hadn't used that now. Alright, let's see how this goes. Where'd she disappear too? Come on, this. Get him. It's time to set your Poke time. Down he goes. Doggy, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Your turn, punk. Got you, punk. Got you, punk. Shamoto Shikamuta Shakoto Shikamuta. Right, let's go like this, boom, boom, check like boom, rock and roll, here we go. Stabby, pokey time. Get him, sewer ninja. Shamoto Shikamuta Shakoto Shikamuta Shamoto Shikamuta Shakoto Shikamuta Shigumuta, Shama Shigumuta, Shama Shigumuta, Shamoto Shigumuta, Shama Shigumuta, Shama Shigumuta. Where are you going? Son of a biscuit, pesky ninjas leaping all over the place. Back here, punk. Get back here, son of a... Get over here. Dude. Get back in this fight. That's right. Sewer Ninja is the superior ninja. Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta, Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta, Shamoto Shikamuta, Shakoto Shikamuta, Shamana Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Alright, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's get it. Let's get it, Sewer Ninja. There's no match for you, that's for sure. Come on. Get it. Punkarella, it's night and day, it's Punkarella. Oh, come on. Can't miss with the big hit like that. Come on, Super Ninja, finish him. Finish him. You are the superior ninja clan. Hudogi. Shamashimata. Shadashimata. Shamashimata. Shakatashimata. Shamashimata. Shadashimata. Shamashimata. Shakatashimata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Mighty Morphin Sewer Ninja time. Get over here. Yeah, come get some. Hey, there's safe space over on YouTube. Good evening to you. Dang, baby, dang. That's level 20. It's like, yeah, it's like that. Boom, check luck. Great job there. Sewer Ninja. Getting it done. Alright, let's go with this. Yeah, you can go over here. Boom, boom, check like boom. Go with some of that. Some of that. Some of that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Let's get this party started. Go. Get it. Keep smashing that one key with the attack. And just, Jimmy Crick, I don't know. Come on, Toshikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamana Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamana Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Buy one more box of tattooing materials. We're done with this mission. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Stabby, stabby, pokey time, down it goes. Let's get it, come on, let's see more shit, let's get it. Alright, ready to rock and roll. Sewer Ninja style. 西木的，小西木的，I'm西木的，小狗的西狗木在，小个西木的，小个西木的，小个西木的，小猫的西狗木在，小个的西狗木在，小猫的西狗木在，小个的西狗木在，小猫的西狗木在。小的西格木在，小个的西格木在，小猫的西格木在，小狗的西格木在，小个的西格木在，小猫的西格木在，小狗的西格木在，小猫的西格木在。Let's go, let's rock and roll, okay. Stand still, punk. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Here we go. Oh, realized there was a sorcerer dude. But hey, if it's just me and him, one-on-one, no problem. Sewer Ninja's got this locked down. Ooh, doggy. Shamato Shikamutai, Shagata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakoto Shikamutai. What was your word? Shamato Shikamutai, Shakoto Shikamutai. Let's go, let's rock around. Get it, Sewer Ninja. Too strong-minded to get hit with that psionic whammy. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, doggy. Shamana Shikamutai, Shagata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai. This is gonna be interesting. Let's go like this. Shamana Shikamutai. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Shamana Shikamutai. Shagata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai. Chakalaka Boo Doggy. Get the hidden going. Right, rock and roll. Come on, get it. Shamana Shikamutai. What? Dude, you're killing me here. Shamana Shikamutai. Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai. Shamana Shikamutai, Shagata Shikamutai, Shagata Shikamutai, Shamata Shikamutai, Shamata Shikamutai, Shagata Shikamutai, Shamata Shikamutai, Shagata Shikamutai, Shamata Shikamutai. Just looking for this last box. So apparently it's gonna be that big old room back there. Shakoto Shikamutai. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Come on, get it. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Great job there, Sewer Ninja. Shamana Shikamutai, Shagata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shakata Shikamutai, Shamana Shikamutai, Shamata Shikamutai, Shamata Shikamutai. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. It's around here somewhere. Level. Come on. Gotcha, boom. Oh, we got 3 of these monks. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's completely demonic. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamana Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. I don't think so. There we go. Boom, chakalaka, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Shamoto Shikamuta. Doggy. So we're ninjas getting it done, that's for sure. Shamana Shikamuta. Shamata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Defeat all the Sioux in the powerless, so including this Yahoo. Cabinet. Oh, wait on my cooldown. Oh, wait, I can take these points out. Anyways. Shamoto Shikamuta. 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 Shakoto Shikamuta. Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamuta. Shamashimata, Shakoto Shikamuta. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Yeah, that's textbook demonic right there. Wow. Some seriously demonic Shimakuri, man. These Sioux people. Definitely demon worshippers and whatnot. Not cool. Not kosher. Shamoto Shikamuta. Hopefully I can take this punk out without activating that guy yet. Nope, nope, there it is. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Ah, out of range. Oh no, it did work. Cabinet. Right. Return point. Wow, that did some nice, serious damage. Nice, great job there, Super Ninja. And mission accomplished, 2 doggy. So it's great taking down demon worshippers. Shamoto Shikamuta. Yeah. Shamoto Shikamuta. Yeah. Shimata. Shashimata. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Hoodogi. Alright. Where am I at? What am I doing? What am I doing? What's the question? Oh yeah, I gotta go train. Haha, Hudougi. Let's get it. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Alright, Blue Steel. I would have words with thee. Yeah, about trading and stuff. Oh yeah, this place. Kamoto Shikamata. It'd be nice if we could like turn up the size of the font because it's really small, especially like as you zoom out, it actually gets smaller. It's like really difficult to see from a distance. You ready for security level 20? It's just my opinion, but I think you need to spice up your image. I think I'm good. New power of my choice. One more room for one more recipe in my recipe inventory. 10 more items in my auction inventory. I need 24,409 experience before training again. Copy that. Alright, let's give this one a shot, I think. I'm already through a lot of endurance. I got these three. They're constantly on, and then that thing. So I'm kind of like leery about. I mean, I want to do the power one. But that's going to add to my endurance load. It should be great. Hello, Sewer Ninja. I'm a member of the Midnight Squad. Montague Castaneo gave me your number. I require your assistance in the Midnight Club as soon as possible. This contact has been added to the active tab of your contact window. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Can't even use any of them. Like what? It's gonna be pretty bad. I got 2 more levels before I can start cranking out some of those recipes that I want to pick up. Cesspooler. Really? Doesn't have like a background or nothing. Something about radiation. Toxie. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Melvin Ferd is a scrawny, socially awkward janitor at a health club in the fictional town of Traumaville. Wow, okay. New Jersey. He's regularly harassed and bullied by customers Bozo, Slug, Wanda, and Julie, who also engaged in random senseless acts of vehicular homicide around town, including the... What? I know it's New Jersey, but dude, come on. That's what? I don't know what the point of that was. He didn't elaborate on it, nothing like that. Just, I don't know, man. Keep forgetting to get these Shiban shards. Help yourself, all of my stuff. Skyway, I can go back to Skyway City. Copy that. Let's go, it's rock and roll. Rebel Squadron style. Ooh, doggy. Wait, what? Shakata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata, Amata Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata. Super Ninja Jump activated. Yeah. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamato Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata. Thanks for getting those tattooing materials, Sewer Ninja. Man, Thunder admitted the inks have magical properties, though he won't tell me exactly how they work. Maybe with the Magi's help, I can learn more. You're pretty slick, hero. Let's be friends. I bet you could use some new enhancements. Just don't forget where you got them. Call me Sewer Ninja. I want you to know that you can rely on me. Somebody I know wants to meet you. Except he doesn't sell enhancements. He sells inspirations, not enhancements. Why are you lying to me? At the very least, I can sell the doubles. Probably just end up selling the level 15 ones. Anyways. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. John's very patriotic and somewhat idealistic, but he's got a keen eye for trouble. John Strobel. I think you should talk to John Strobel from the Citizen Defense Coalition. It's a group of ex-military and law enforcement officers that helps heroes like you from time to time. But right now, their attention is focused on the Sky Raiders and the Council. John has a few sources that can get him training enhancements. Okay, both of these are the Sioux. Let me see which one I want to do. Jim Crab. All right, before I make a decision, I'm gonna take just get up, move around, get the blood pumping. Be right back. Just a quick second. Who doggy? We do the scroll of the spirit thing. I don't feel like doing a time mission right now, so yeah, let's go with this one. Temporary power for lethargy inducer. Shakata Shikamata, Shamana Shikamata, Shakata Shikamata, Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. I just gotta defeat 15 random Sioux. Copy that. Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. What the what? Where'd you come from? Like, seriously, where'd you come from? I need Sue, but like, where did you come from? Wow, that was a swing and a miss. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Like that. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Did I actually do something that time? I think so. Oh yeah, slows him down. That's right. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamana Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. I had no idea where the human came from, yo. It's like popped up out of nowhere, charging me. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Yeah. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh yeah, the arcs thing. So I think that is like a story arc type deal, and you got to be like a certain level for it. So let's go take a look at. It looks like I was already in that area. I don't think that's the one I've looked at before, but maybe it is. Kamata Shikamata, yeah, Shakata Shikamata, yeah, Shamoto Shikamata. Weird. There we go. Oh, maybe not. Shamoto Shikamata. Love it. Seriously with this. There we go, got it. Shimmer correct. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Oh yeah, this guy. Shamoto Shikamata. I don't know where the suit is supposed to be around here. Let's go south instead. Use that as like a guiding marker at least. Shamoto Shikamata. خمد الشيخ رشم وتر خال شن وتر خير شن وتر يخدي شيء وتر متران شن يقدر غير شيء وخمد ترى شن يقدر غير شيء خمد شن ومتر ما شن متر شيء وتر متر شن وتر خير شن وتر خير شيء غير شيء وتر متر متر شن كم الشيء ما تيجي قدر يتشن وتر متر شن متر شن خا قدر غير شن وقدر غير شيء وتر متر شن متر خير شيء كما تشكر شم وتشني وتقيشي وما تشني وكم تشكر كما شم تشيك تشيني وتشيني وتقيشي وتطم وتطم كما شاكت تشيك وتشيك كما تشني وتشيك تشيني وتم تشني وكما تشيك وتم تشني كما تشم وتشكر تشيك تشيك متى شم وتشيك متى شاكر تشيك متى Absolutely no Sioux. Cannot find any. Well, there was the two that attacked me, so I can't see any. But where's the Sioux? Huh. Sometimes there's a badge like up top of a statue. Trick is getting up there when you don't have flying powers, which I got the backpack, but I'm trying not to use it unless I really got it. Looks like we gotta go someplace else. A couple of random soon, that was it. I don't even know. Okay, so yeah, same map. Maybe they're in Steel Canyon? Maybe. Possibly, let's find out. It's where they give you a quest for certain groups and they gotta, like, they're not in the same area. I guess they're trying to get you to move around. I guess, yeah, let's go and go after this one. If I see Sue, then go and work on that one. Something feels wrong in this place. A sense of dread permeates everything. Alright, got some Sue at least. Let's try to take this punk down in one shot if possible. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Now it's up. Let's go, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Very, very nice. Four artifacts. Gotta find 4 artifacts and defeat Storm Strider. Get the weapons. Sounds like there's a lot going on with this one. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. All too easy. Famous last words. It's gratifying to get some ninja on ninja fighting action. Of course he is. Trying to get reinforcements. Get over here and fight me like a Ninja Turtle. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Taking the spunk down hard and fast. Kamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. I haven't found any artifacts or anything down here, so I don't know. I'm guessing there's got to be something I got to find. Kamoto Shikamuta. شمشي متى ترى يشن متى يشن ترى كم ترى شن متى خد الشيء خان ترى شن ولا بيشين كمان مش متى شيء متى ما يتشن كده متى شن كده متى خد شيء متى خد شيء متى شيء كمان متى شن دي متى غير الشيء كده متى شن متى شن خد شيء أنا شيء شو متى شن شيء متى شن متى خد شيء متى شيء كمان متى شن متى خد شيء متى شيء متى كم تشيمتا شمشيمتا شاكوتو شيكامتا شاموتو شيكامتا شاكوتو شيكامتا شاموتو شيكامتا Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Finally found something. Boom, check like a boom. Rock and roll, here we go. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Bashikro yotashin, mother yotashin, mother yotashin, Kotomo yotashin, 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 yotashin. Shamoto Shikamuta. I should forget. Didn't even see him hiding back there, skulking back there. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Come back here. Back here, punk. Shamoto Shikamuta. Come back for more. Yeah, that's right. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Arg, blarg. Wait, what? Ah, yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, very interesting floor plan. Komodo Shikamata. Shoshimata, Shoshimata, Shakoto Shikamutsa. Shakoto Shikamutsa. Shamoto Shikamutsa. Shakoto Shikamutsa. Shakoto Shikamutsa. Shamoto Shikamutsa. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Yeah, Jim Fruit. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Ooh, doggy. Shakamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Finish him. Doggy. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Yep, public service announcement. If you're playing Ascension or Project Epoch, the Ascension team use the Ascension launcher. Try to hack my computer. You can get uninstalled immediately. Shamoto Shikamuta. These people, they're the worst kind of people, lowest kind of people. It's just absolutely wicked and evil people. Shamoto Shikamuta. And for your own safety, you need to remove that launcher. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Stabby, stabby, poke top. Boom, check like boom, time it goes. That's your turn, punk. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Yikes. Biscuits. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Okay, get it. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Come on. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. There we go. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, chaka, laka, boom. Did not work. Biscuits not good. Biscuits and gravy, hoagies and grinders. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get him, sewer ninja. Oh, biscuits. Why are you hiding back here by yourself? That's completely sus there, dude. Wait, I don't go now. Definitely missing something up there, that's for sure. Finish him. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Oh, of course there's another floor. Naturally. Of course there is. Alright, third floor. Here we go. This might be a... Question is, how big is this floor going to be? Alright, well. I got a lock on the tango. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. You know this. That should be an easy hit right there. Easy strike. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Punkarella, and Days Punkarella. What? I don't know what just happened, but okay. It's like the second time the placate. Well, the placate actually took that time, and then for whatever reason they immediately attacked. Like a second later. Don't know why. Storm Strider. Finally catching up to the Storm Strider dude. Let's rock and roll. Gotcha, punk. Shakashimataya, Shakashimataya, Shomoto Shikamutsa. Oh, Jimmy Crate. Yep, Storm Shatter. Here we go. Oh, this is going to be fun. That's all most of dudes. Dude, what? Are you kidding me with this? There's 3 of these tattoo guys, and then the 4th guy, and then Storm Strider, who's a boss type. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. So I gotta weigh my cooldowns. Gotta weigh my cooldowns. Grab this last one real quick. Alright, got a plan, got an idea. Let's give this a shot. Hopefully this works out. There you go, down that point. Don't think so, don't think so, don't think so. What? I have no idea what's going on. The play case just, it's not holding for some strange reason. I have no idea why. Gotta take out these bugs. Your turn, punk. Last but not least. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Here we go. Rock and roll. As usual, nothing I can actually use. Let's get out of here. Shigamutaya, Shamana Shigamutaya, Shakoto Shikamutaya. Kong Bayo. Kong Bayo. Shamata Shikamutaya. Ah, looks like you recaptured all those cursed artifacts, and I heard you even beat Stormstrider himself. You did better than I could have hoped for, Suwa Ninja. Circle of Thorns has been spotted in a section of sewers. We have enough trouble down there without them adding to it. Get down to sewers and clear the circle out. Shamoto Shikamata. Watch out for Mystic Blasts, they pack quite a punch. Shamoto Shikamata. Cover that, let's see. Shamoto Shikamutaya, Shamshimataya, Shamoto Shikamutaya. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Get you right. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shakata Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shakoto Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shakata Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shakoto Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. We have to keep constant pressure on the sewer ninja. If we don't, they'll sweep across the city like a wave. For quite some time, the Sioux have held the scroll of spirit of the spirited dragon. I think they've located the base where they're keeping it. We recover the scroll of the spirited dragon from the Sioux. If you don't move quickly, the Sioux may move it to another location. You only have 75 minutes to recover the scroll from the scroll of the spirit dragon. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on that one. Let's go do this one. Shamoto Shikamata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Shakashimataya, Shamashimataya, Shokoto Shikamutaya. Shabarikashin, you create some nobody, Shikatomatorishan, you brought us an actation. Come on, the Shikrashan, not the machine, never other hot to the introduction, Nikomata and Shakatashan. Come on, the Shan, no, the Shishan, no, but the Shan, Nakadashan, Nakadashi. Come on, the Sun, no, but the Shikrashan, no, the Ramashan, Nakadashan. Come on, Shimtaya, Shimtaya, Shakoto Shikamutaya. Shamoto Shikamutaya. Just check something real quick. Certain one if this dude ever sleeps. Shamoto Shikamutaya. See this, he's been playing Ascension for the last 8 hours. I don't know if he's been playing to just a player, if he's been like testing stuff, or what the deal is. Shamoto Shikamata. And before that, he streamed for like 4 hours. So it's like 12 hours. So I wonder if this dude ever sleeps. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. The air smells of roses and jasmine. Magic is definitely being used. Yeah, in the sewer smelling like roses and jasmine. Definitely something up. Circle of Thorns, copy that. Yes, Looks about right. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Teenage Mutant Sewer Ninja style. I got a tip. I got me a tip. That's what it says, get a tip. Say what? Alignment mission. I don't know what that means. Gotta defeat all the mystics in these sewers. Copy that. Five experience. Wow, don't break the bank there. Let's rock and roll. Here we go. Time to leave the ninja smack down here. Come on with this, bro. I'm mashing the one button to make sure it sticks. Doesn't want to cooperate. That's level. Yeah, I need a shivy dude. There we go. There we go. I think so, bump. Level 20 elite boss, Jiminy Cricket. Okay, copy that. I had no idea it was a level 20 elite boss, dude. Alright, let's go. Shamoto Shikomata. Yeah, we need rather bad. Shamoto Shikomata. So he'll keep following. He's not supposed to follow until from like one zone to the other. It looks like he's still rocking and rolling this way. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, of course. Of course. Why would he not get that hit in? Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. He may or may not cross his threshold. Let's find out. Okay, still going. Copy that. So I think they're referring to like actually leaving this place and going someplace else outside of it. Shamoto Shikomata. Yeah, so let's do Aldegaron, Noble 19 boss. Meet my elite boss. How do you like them apples? What's this? Boom, boom, chakalaka boom, doggy. Shamoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. What are you attacking? Why are you attacking? Shakoto Shikomata. Wow, they actually killed my elite boss. That's kind of shocking. Come on with this. Whatever. Shamoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. I don't even really know exactly what's going on with his chest. All it says is defeat the Mystics. So I don't know if this is like just supposed to be bonus stuff or what the deal is. Shamoto Shikomata. And dead end. Copy that. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Shamoto Shikomata. Shakoto Shikomata. Okay, so what am I missing? Where did I miss it? What? Right in the corner? Are you kidding me with this? They were hiding there the entire time. Some biscuit. Oh, shenanigans, dodgy bodgy to the highest order. What can I say? There we go, mission complete. Boom, boom, check. That's why I always say head on a swivel there, guys. I don't know how I missed him. Could have sworn I checked that. Sounds like Circle nearly succeeding casting a spell that will keep all of Paragon City asleep forever. It's a good thing you went after damned Sewer Ninja. Otherwise, lives you've worked so hard to protect will be nothing more than unending siestas. It's not as pleasant as it sounds. Computer hacker I know claims he got a line into a database filled with Sue smuggling records. He wants to get them to the right people, but he's afraid of Sue watching his office. If Sue were watching him, they'll certainly try to stop you. Those files could reveal a lot about the smuggling operations. I can understand why he might be nervous. Can you meet with him and get the encrypted files and encryption key? I think we can manage that. Hacker calls himself Pirate. Pirate. He could be in very serious trouble. Oh, we gotta go Atlas Park, up it up. Wee! Let's go, let's rock and roll. Oh, come on, this. Quit going all Aji Baji on me. Get up there, get it. So where am I? Need to like tailor around to this. We'll talk to exactly. Merit vendors. Business. Should probably check that out, see if I can do something with it, just for fun, if nothing else. Apollo Creed. What? Apollo Creed. Apollo Creed didn't have a big old afro, just FYI. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Kind of want to make a new character just for fun. Considering how long it usually takes to make one, even when I have a good idea of what I want to make, I can kind of speed through it a bit. It still takes a while, so I think I'm gonna hold off for, earlier in the stream. They're inside, yeah. Just want to check this out real quick. What? How would you be correct? Wee! Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Signature arc contact. So I'm guessing that's like level 50 or something. Definitely higher level. She's not saying nothing about it. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Gotta save this hacker from the Sioux. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Alright, let's get it done. Ooh, doggy. That's such complete nonsense. It's got nothing to do with privacy reasons. It has to do with we don't want you to know what we decided. We don't want you to know that we decided it wasn't grotesque. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Paper sign taped to the door outside says that this office is closed today. This is the address where you're supposed to meet the hacker. And the door is open, but you notice the lock has been forced. It's not good. Let's see if we can catch up to him in time to save him. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. I don't think so, punk. Storm Shadow wannabe. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe's there. G.I. Joe. Dude, I used to love G.I. Joe back in the day. As a kid growing up, it was just such an epic intro, epic cartoon. And then they got weird with it. They brought in like this cold world law nonsense and took a very weird turn into stuff that you don't even want to know about. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Wow, my endurance is struggling. Okay, those guys took off, so that's good. Alright, let's do this. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Right, it's all good. It's all good. Sewer Ninja can handle it. Boom, chocolate, doggy. Shamato Shikamata. Not very good ninjas if you didn't realize I was even standing here. Just say, yeah, pro tip from Robo Squadron. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Let's go, let's rock and roll. I'm right here, pump. Stabby, pokey time. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. I know what it is. I gotta get enhancements on my stuff. Problem is, they're not dropping anything. I can just like go ahead and plug in. That should be great, man. So actually kind of needed these. Shakuto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. That's what I thought. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Okay. I can at least take this guy on one shot. So something. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Shamoto Shikamata. Really? Oh, Lord. You gotta be kidding me with this thing. Shamoto Shikamata. Let me down there, Super Ninja. Gotta get those shots. Shamoto Shikamata. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this thing. For real? Shamoto Shikamata. Hey, we're chill now, dude. We're chill. Yeah, we're chill. Go and relax. Yep, go ahead and relax. Shamoto Shikamata. Alright. Now you're morphing Super Ninja time. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Who doggy? Who doggy? Wow, look at that. Jiminy Cricket. That was a very nice strike right there. Shamoto Shikamata. Ah, here we go. Boom. The only question is there 2 floors or 3 floors? Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. I definitely gotta take this guy out. Oh, hey, there's the hacker. Copy that. I guess that answers that question. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Get it. Shamoto Shikamata. Hey, just chill, dude. Just chill, man. Chill, relax. Relax. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Alright, it's on like Donkey Kong there, dude. Let's go. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakuto Shikamata. Oh, we gotta go find his computer. How do we get there is a question. Shamoto Shikamata. I guess we're going this way, which makes sense. Shamoto Shikamata. Jimmy Cricket with this. They've really got to fix that. I don't know how they've let it go for so long. Yeah, you coming, dude? Waiting on you, dude. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Yeah, you just stay put there, dude. Gah! How do you miss something that big when it has no idea you're even there? Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Ow. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Punkorilla. Night and day is Punkorilla. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Hoo-doggy. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Yeah, you say put. Shakato Shikamata. I'm full of lava, dude. Are you kidding me with this? Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. I think my enhancements might be bottoming out on me. He's usually not this bad at taking out the tangles and everything. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato. Oh yeah, oh Jimmy Cricket. Shamato Shikamata. Alright, come on, dude. Let's go. Come on. Move it. Oh. Mission completed. Alright. Oh, dude's definitely happy. Copy that. Alright, time to get out of here. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Open away, burger. Sounds tasty and delicious. Shamato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Ah, thanks to you, hack is safe and we have files. I'll make sure they get to the right people. This might be what we need to crack the two's smuggling operations. Good work, Sua Ninja. You have located a circle of thorns there under control of Movian, a specialist in magical transportation. We think he's trying to set up a portal. You got to get in there and destroy the portal. If you don't act quickly, it could become permanent. You only have 1 hour to destroy a portal. Jim Cricket. Retread. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the Midnighter Club yet. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Shamato Shikamata. 什么都是狗的，下狗都是狗的，小狗都是狗的，什么都是狗的。Wee! Boingy, 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 boingy. That's how you ninja right there. Boom, boom, check like boom. Okay, so, what? Wait. Eh. Shamotoshi Kamota. Shakotoshi Kamota. Shamotoshi Kamota. Shakotoshi Kamota. Yeah, I forgot about this stuff. Hero and Vigilante. Yeah, I'd rather go with the hero thing, maybe. Possibly. I guess. Thinking. Not sure what the difference is. Shimoto Shikomoto. Hold on here. Shikomoto. Alignment mission. You find a tattered parchment with arcane writing covering the page. Reading it over, something piques your interest. After deciphering the strange writing found on this ancient parchment, it seems you have stumbled upon the details of a summoning ritual being held by the villainous Desdemona. She's planning on summoning a greater being from a hellish dimension by drawing power from power held within a number of mystical artifacts. In addition to the eldritch power being pulled from the artifacts, Desdemona has joined forces with the Circle of Thorns to complete the ritual. Judging by the amount of power required for the summoning, if Desdemona is successful, the results could be catastrophic. Rather than letting this disaster go unchecked, you still have time to destroy the artifacts, thereby preventing Desdemona from completing the ceremony. However, this would be a perfect opportunity to bring justice to all the gathered cultists, including Desdemona herself. Once they finish the summoning, they'll likely be in a much weaker state. Other heroes can deal with the demon. Yeah, I'm not taking that risk, so we're going to go hero mode. Although Desdemona has caused so much havoc with their legions of demons over recent years, the summoning may be the worst to date. In the past, she's been content with pulling creatures from whatever nether planes she draws from, but the amount of power needed for this ritual is rather unsettling. If she manages to complete her ritual, the amount of devastation left in the demon's wake could be unimaginable. You have to put a stop to this before innocent lives are put in danger. According to this tip, she is siphoning power from several mystical artifacts scattered around the summoning site. You will need to destroy all of these fiendish devices if you hope to stop the summoning from happening. Talos Island, copy that. Level 20 to 27. Oh. We'll see what kind of level we're looking at it. Why did it switch over to Detective Basses? There's something wrong with this. I was clearly selected. I had this selected, and it switched over to Detective for some strange reason. I got no idea. The mystical words of keep out, yeah, they don't work on Sumo Ninja. The sound of chanting reverberates down the halls, letting you know there's still time to stop the summoning. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Udagi. Shamoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. I gotta take these points out. Yep, this guy. What? Biscuits and gravy, babies and brown, son of a biscuit. Alright, it's gonna be like that. Alright, cap it up. Come get some. Come get some. Come get some. Yeah, I've got to get my, I think I've got to bite the bull here. Hey, just disappear through the wall. Okay. Since I can't get any enchantments to drop, or enhancements to drop, like, can you just straight up, plop right in? I gotta, shit, man, this is getting bad. Lots of red. Well, dude. This is gonna take a minute. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. At least it didn't blow up in my face this time. Shamoto Shikamutsa. Shamoto Shikamutsa. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Yeah, we got a nice little labyrinth going on here. That's not good. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Of course. Nice fan and ability rating. Pretty cool. Nice, let's do this. So that one's working. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. That crystal negated my stealth. Very problematic. Shamoto Shikamuta. Oh, great. Look at this. Come on. Alright, take it down. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Come get some, punk. Come get some. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamoto Shikamuta. Oh, we gotta be kidding me with this. Oh, it's not even an artifact. I can't negate that. Very unfortunate. So I have no idea what the blue one does. Guess we're about to find out. Shamoto Shikamuta. Shakato Shikamata. Shakato Shikamata. Get over here. Okay, I got no idea what this thing does. That's just odd. It doesn't seem to be harmful. I don't know. Boom, boom, shack like boom. What just happened? That was weird. It ran off. What is that? What the what? Dude, what? What? Kamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Shamata shikamata. That was very odd. I'll take it because it did kind of help out a bit. Shamata shikamata. Shakata shikamata. Boom, boom, shaka, laka, boom. Now what? I don't know what the point of this was. What the what? Did he just respawn? I'm so confused. What? I don't know what's going on right now. That is so weird. Oh, Crystal Vatelli. Okay, so it does heal you up there. Endurance recovery. The red ones just they actually cause damage. Never mind. They cause damage and they pull you out of stealth. Well, let's go, let's rock and roll, doggy. Oh, what's your recruit? My attempts to just like skip right past that. Eh. What? Wow, got completely spun around. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Shakoto Shikamata. Shamoto Shikamata. Well, since I got stealth, I'm going to put it to work here. Alright, let's get this done. Stabby, pokey time. I'm not going to be able to get to 20 without bulking up my abilities. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and spend some influence. This is missing like way too much now. You should not be struggling this much. Same thing with the endurance. That's why he's struggling with endurance. His enhancements are bottoming out. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakata Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. If I can at least get him to like a functional level, I'll be able to get him the rest of the way. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, rock and roll. Here we go. Let's get it. Oh, come on, this. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. I don't know how he misses a immobile object, but okay, we'll roll with that, I guess. Shamato Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shinaku. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Mission accomplished. Copy that. All right. Ear to the street. Hero alignment mission. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Walking the path. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Copy that. Shamato Shikamuta. Those enhancements make a huge difference, let me tell you. In the distance, you can hear a loud explosion. It seems Desdemona is quite aware that her ritual was thwarted. The people of Paragon are safe for the moment, though Desdemona still lurks, biding her time. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Interesting. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. So Talos Island, I still have not explored the vast majority of this location. Shamato Shikamuta. Smuggler ship. Shamato Shikamuta. Maybe next time. Shakoto Shikamuta. Shamato Shikamuta. Shakoto Shikamuta. Alright. Alright, so. Oh, Jimmy Crip. Hey, Gearbox. Yeah. Gearbox, yeah, go ahead and kick it on over. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Alright. Jimmy Crip. So this, this one was a bit longer than I've been doing lately. I managed to get an earlier start and everything, so that's always great. I can do that. Shamato Shikamuta. But yeah, I think it's about time to wrap things up here. All right, guys, hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you've had a great weekend so far. I appreciate you rocking and rolling through the weekend Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's man, dude, it's crazy out there for real. If you're still playing Ascension, Project Epoch, yeah, the Ascension team, very wicked, evil people. They used the launcher to hack my computer. you know, I cannot stop encouraging you to uninstall the Ascension launcher because it's just bad news, guys. It's just bad news. It's bad enough what's going on in the servers and everything, but when they stoop low enough to do stuff like this, it only proves that what's been going on in my live streams with these people is quite legit. Let's put it that way. I'm gonna leave this up for at least the foreseeable future. I don't know how long I'm gonna leave this up. Possibly until something happens, you know, until something happens. I don't know what. So it might be a couple more days. It could be longer. I can't predict it. So Jimmy Craig. So yeah, it's like that. So yeah, hope you have a great Sunday tomorrow. Hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. I generally do take Sundays off as much as possible, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. Unless something very surprising happens, which isn't impossible. So not likely, but not impossible. So let me just take a quick look at the Discord servers here real quick, just to see if there's by any chance anything. There is an update. I was just letting people know that Gurubashi is back up. So nothing worth hollering about. People just whine and cry, dude. Whine and cry. Shamato Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shakata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Shamata Shikamata. Jimmy Cricket. People are whining and crying about like the add-ons and stuff. They're, oh man, Lord, there's so many freaking normies in here, and the Ascension players are hardcore normies because Ascension is a retail version of WoW. It's absolutely awful, and they love it. These are the guys whining in here about it because they're just a bunch of talentless, low IQ normies. What? The Ascension API? Who is this guy? This guy's talking as if he's got insider knowledge. He's not on the staff. He's just talking. He's talking for the sake of talking. I can't stand people like that, dude. Holy cow. Because Epoch's not supposed to be like that. I don't know, man. This thing has gone so sideways and downhill at the same time. I'm honestly shocked at how bad this thing went sideways. So fast. Because yes, it's still playing Epoch. Not streaming it, just playing it. I don't know. So I just find that odd. He streamed it for 4 hours and now he's been playing it for 9 hours. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamata Shikamutai. Shakata Shikamutai. Shamata Shikamutai. Shakoto Shikamutai. Shamata Shikamutai. Jimmy Creek, man. There's just so much just straight in your face trash talk. It's absolutely wild. Shamata Shikimata. Shamata Shikimata. Shakata Shikimata. Shamata Shikimata. There's so much stuff going on here. I do not allow on my channel. My Discord channel. I don't allow it. It's like, holy cow. Like if people were acting like that in my channel, I'd be like, y'all need to take it somewhere else, or you're gonna get chat banned for a while. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakata Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakata Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Dude, you're in the wrong Discord server. Jiminy Cricket, man. Ascension is an absolute disaster, guys. And they have dragged Epoch straight into the bowels of hell with them. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakata Shikamutai. Shamato Shikamutai. Shakata Shikamutai. Alright, well, enough of that. Jimmy Craig, man. Alright, guys. Well, hope you had a great week. Hope you're having a great weekend. And, yeah. So, enjoy your Sunday. And hopefully you're taking it off. It's good to take a day off Sundays. It's very good. It's how God designed it. So never underestimate the plan, the art. Never underestimate God's design. Never underestimate it. All right, because He knows what He's doing. That's why. Yeah, it's like that. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for hanging out. Meg Gruff. I've heard your opinion on Epoch versus Ascension, but aren't the Epoch guys Dar lefty, no Christians? I don't know. I got no idea what their alignment is, and that's not the point. Okay, I'm not looking for strictly like Christian-based pop culture. I'm here to. There's nothing. Oh Lord, what is? I don't either. Like, dude, I don't know if you're sitting here trying to like just run me out of like pop culture with these nonsensical. Wait, Christian. Because every time you guys pop up asking us questions, you turn out to be one of these degenerates. So I don't know why y'all keep popping off with this nonsense. Like, what's that got to do with anything? What matters is how they run the server. And the Epoch guys were handling the server in a way that I was relatively okay with. It wasn't perfect, but it was manageable. The problem is Ascension. Ascension is openly degenerate, openly demonic. So what does openly being a Christian have to do with it? I'm serious. Every time one of you guys pop off with this whole, well, that doesn't sound very Christian, you turn out to be one of these demon worshipping degenerates. Because you're trying to run me out of pop culture because you don't want God invited back into pop culture. I got no problem having an honest conversation. The problem is that is not the beginning of an honest conversation. Shamato Shikamataya. Shamato Shikamataya. Shakata Shikamataya. Shamato Shikamataya. My goal from day one was to just play Project Epoch. That was my goal. And once I found out there were a bunch of demon worshippers running Ascension and they were taking over, they forced my hand. They forced my hand. What are you talking about? If they shut down Expression, that was Ascension, you fool. That was Ascension. Ascension did that, not Project Epoch. Yeah, dude, I am not. I'm about to wind down here, and I am not in the mood for this. All right, so yeah, Yahoo's silenced. Jimmy Cricket, man. I don't even remember him before. He just came out of nowhere, so I'm assuming he's new. I got these people just pop up out of nowhere, asking the most retarded questions. And he clearly hasn't been with the channel very long, because if he had, he would know that Ascension is the one that shut me down, not Project Epoch. So that tells me this: he's one of these Ascension yahoos pretending to play devil's advocate or some nonsense. They're not very intelligent, guys. It's the same stuff over and over again. They had nothing new. It's always the same retardation that they throw up in the live chat. It's absolutely silent. I'm not even playing it at this point. Like, I'm trying to warn people to stop playing it. Like, I'm not even playing it at this point. Unless a miracle happens, I'm not going to play it again. So why this Yahoo's popping off in my live chat, I got no idea. It's really strange. That's another thing that doesn't make any sense. I'm actively telling people, stop playing Ascension, stop playing Epoch, and I don't know what this dude's going on about. I don't know where you heard my opinion. Apparently you heard it wrong. Because I'm already advocating, hey guys, stop playing Ascension, stop playing Epoch. Get this launcher off of your computer. Because Ascension is using it to hack computers. So, like I told you guys, these guys are not very intelligent. Not very intelligent at all. I really wish I had a 190-year timeout option. That'd be fantastic, let me tell you. Actually, technically I do. It's called I can ban them from chat and everything. They won't be able to chat anymore. Strictly speaking, technically it's 190 years. It's very doubtful they're going to live that long, so problem solved, you know. All right, guys. Jimmy Crick, give me a second here, guys. Yeah, it's like that, so. Jimmy Crick. All right, you guys have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday. If not, have a great start to your week. No, Jimmy Crick, excuse me. Have a great start of your week on Monday. Mondays are great. Why? A brand new day and a brand new week. Heading into a brand new weekend and all the fun stuff. A brand new opportunity to do something new with your life. True story. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for hanging out as always. So very welcome for the invitation, Heavenly Father. It's an open invitation for as long as I live and breathe. So very welcome, Heavenly Father. Shakoto shikamutaya. Shakoto shikamutaya. Shamoto shikamutaya. Shakoto shikamutaya. Shamoto shikamutaya. Shakoto shikamutaya. Alright, guys. Have a great night. Galaxy's a crazy place. Just all kinds of insanity going on. So keep your head on a swivel. Watch your six. Take care of yourself. Just as importantly, take care of each other. As Ascension has proven, Ascension is just an absolute hellhole. People are just tearing each other apart. And now they're flooding Epoch with that. It's just absolute, it's negative garbage. Jimmy Curry, man. It's like that. So, all right, guys. Don't be like them. Don't be like Ascension. Just don't do it, guys. It's not worth it. Trust me. Alright, guys. Gearbox. Yeah, I'm going to hand it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down. Make sure that nighttime perimeter watch is up and running strong. Make sure, don't forget mid-rest. Never forget mid-rest. Keep an eye on Zeus. If he happens to be streaming, jump into his live chat. Do your best to have a conversation with him. Make sure it's civil and everything, but do your best to have a conversation with him. You don't have to be a doormat. Just don't be like, don't be like cussing at him, stuff like that. You got every right to stand up for yourself. You got every right to stand up for the community. Just don't be like Ascension. Just don't be like Ascension. Get his attention. See if you can get some information out of him. Get him to talk. Tell him, enlighten him on what's going on, with me, with the community at large, with the server. With this stuff going on, try to get some information out of him. Find out what's going on with Katos. Is this it for Project Epoch? Because if they don't make if a miracle doesn't happen, if they don't make some very, very, very massive changes, I mean, Epoch is done, guys. It's already done. It's already over. It's astonishing, man. It's absolutely astonishing. Of all the ways I expected this to go, this was not it, dude. This is not how I expected this to go. But here we are. It's in God's hands. It's going to take a bona fide miracle here for Epoch to climb out of the abyss and have any possible chance of succeeding. True story. All right, guys. So you guys have a great one. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. And with that said, see you in the cantina, recruit. This is Rebel Squadron out. All right, take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodogie.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.